Hello, everybody.
Meow, baby.
Meow.
They've been poisoned by TikTok. Also, Law says hi! Hello, lovely to see you.
Meow.
Guess what? There's audio today. No running to fix audio. Look at me go. You might notice we don't have Dan, so today is going to be...
The coolest day ever.
Rude!
Not rude. Point is proper.
Today is going to be, now you have a streak of one, shut up. Today is going to be one of those days, every once in a while Dan is going to start away from us. We're going to go we're going to play for an hour, and then we're going to take our break, and it's going to be a little bit of a longer break, because we're going to go pick Dan up, because every once in a while he's going to have to stay at work, so...
He offered to drive himself.
We declined.
I said yes. Also, me and Alex low-key match just with, like, the black and white.
Black sweater with white text?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone knows what this is, you're an OG.
Mine's Shakespeare.
Yeah. Yours is a Shakespeare joke.
Stop making drama. You're not Shakespeare.
Okay.
I'm not
Stop making Shakespeare, you're not drama.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know what it is, Alex,
What?
says Law. Guess you're not an OG. I don't
Yeah.
know either. I don't remember. So, I guess I'm taking over for Dan's little intro. Sorry, I'm not as much of a dweeb as you, is Law's reply. Okay, so folks, we are Adventure Corp. We play Dungeons & Dragons. You're getting in on episode 18, so if this is your first time showing up, you can catch up pretty easy on YouTube. If you want to play with us and chat with us while we play, Twitch is the best place to find us. If you want to chat with us outside of stream, then Discord's definitely the best spot. We play every Wednesday, 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. Alex and Dan occasionally play on... Is it Mondays now, or is it Sundays?
Where do you want it to be?
Sunday, maybe, I don't know. My work refuses to nail down a schedule, so...
It's being figured out, but every once in a while you can join Alex and Dan for some fun games, whatever they may be playing at the time. They're in the middle of a Baldur's run at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, Law, you'll enjoy this. I have 25 hours in Baldur's Gate since I started playing 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Oh, Law is talking about, so Mandy, on not the video that was posted last night, but on the video before that, was top comment and stole away the first title, which means it resets down to just regular old first. And then I posted one last night, and I woke up this morning to the message from Law in chat that he had gotten. I haven't updated that yet, because I haven't actually gone and looked at the video and confirmed everything. Gotta make sure it passes inspection. But yeah, the first roll will be coming back your way, it looks like.
Or not.
Well, it will be for sure.
Or not.
I'm posting new videos pretty soon, so
Or not.
there are
It
opportunities
was very
to grab
oppositional today.
them. It seems like it.
I don't think so.
Denial is the best feature.
Has anybody seen that thing where it's like, I think most people who've given disconfirming evidence are willing to change their opinion. Okay, well here's like 3 studies that say the opposite. Yeah, I don't really believe that. That was Runa right there.
No.
Okay, folks, let's hop into the recap today. We had an interesting episode last time.
It was a little strange.
100% of people don't believe evidence that disproves their point.
Real.
Go ahead. Prove me
Argue
wrong.
me?
I won't even believe it.
So, as we opened last session, Sylphie found herself tracked down by the son of Count Harlow, an old suitor
More like Count Harlot.
who had heard rather
Leave
quickly
me
that she
alone,
was
I
in
don't know.
town.
Count, eat a dick somewhere else.
He took you all out on a little tour of the countryside, making his way to a supposedly blessed stream on a little section of land that he planned to build a fort on sometime in the future. On your way back to town, you heard a young boy begging for help from a number of mercenaries. Supposedly their ranch has been raided consistently by bugbears. You agreed to help, and you quickly dispatched these bugbears. and their captain. You followed the rest of them back to their camp, and then proceeded to wipe out most of that camp. Well, you charmed most of them, killed some of them, and their zombie ogre that they had captured.
Summoned my suit over to kill
And
the
then
rest.
you called the Count with sending, and he rode in, and him and his knights slaughtered the rest of
Because
them.
we're lazy.
That evening, when Jasmine sought out the young Count, chancing upon him on the street, he took her up for a lookout to enjoy the beautiful night scenery and the stars, and asked her why she was repeatedly disrespecting him. He was unsatisfied, it seemed, with her answer, and attempted to push her from the cliff, believing this
But
would
she's
kill
a girl
her.
boss.
He failed, and ultimately was
Girl
the one to
boss.
fall from the cliff, and after that leave town. He spoke with Sylphie, saying this was a misunderstanding, and something he clearly wouldn't pursue, and left town. You guys then began your trek into the mountains, having gotten a tip from the ranch that you saved that you may be able to find a Valley of Echoes that would lead you to the loyalists of the previous empire here. Thank you, Runa.
Ah! Really bad at echoes.
You guys went up into the mountainous crags and eventually met a storm giant who goes by the Echo.
Fuck him.
He informed you of a prophecy that involved you all.
Yeah.
But before he would tell you about it, he first needed to ensure each of you was ready to carry out your role in it. And then struck out, pulling back an arc of electricity being summoned into his hand, a lightning bolt that he has hurled towards Jasmine after asking after her resolve and Jade's commitment.
Hey, and for all the people at home, what is the name of the place we are? Like, the island or continent or
Shara.
whatever? Shara?
Yeah.
Say we have a fan who wants to spell that.
S-H-A-R-A-H.
So,
Shara.
I just want you to know, I'm prepared to make this storm giant take exactly how much damage she gives to her. Be aware. It's my first thing.
Is it a saving throw? Or is it just automatic?
Okay, first, Law said, I already have 5,400 points. At this rate, I can make Runa hydrate at least once a month. Unfortunately, I'll eventually have to get back to work, and I'll most likely have to work during stream hours. It's literally on screen, Alex. Pay attention. It is actually on stream right now, yeah. I grabbed a clip of Shara so that I could use that, because usually I keep a section of Yang to show where you guys are moving around, and so I grabbed a clip of Shara today for that. Yeah, it'll be very sad when you have to work. We'll lobby the government to make that not happen.
Wait, what?
Law is eventually going to have to go back to work. Wow. Probably going to have to work Wednesdays. So, answering your question of whether or not it is a saving throw, this is Lightning Strike, and it is indeed a dexterity saving throw for you.
Bad news for the giant.
Yeah.
I'm good at those in theory. In theory.
Until the theory was not right.
With a plus 11.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
A 13. Okay. Given that the giant is giving you a lot of wind up here and is not trying to ambush with you with this, I am going to give you advantage. So you have one more chance for that plus
He just
11.
doesn't want to one-shot you.
That's not true.
It's a 22.
A 22 is a success. So then you will take 24 points of lightning
Make
damage.
me a wisdom saving
A wisdom
throw.
saving throw
24?
for the storm giant. As this bolt comes down, there is a lot of wind up. You have a lot of time as it's coming towards you, and then it leaves the hand, and there's no more time. As in this bright flash of light that comes towards you, Sylphie, you're already bringing up your holy symbol to try to interject between the two of them.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw for the giant. Okay, they're decent at these.
Disadvantage.
Is that a thing? Are you giving them disadvantage?
Last campaign it was.
That is a 25.
Okay, he takes half of 24.
Okay.
I should have failed. I should have kept my 2.
12 points
Just to hurt
of
him more.
damage. As a bit of the lightning... Now, what type of damage do they take? Is it the same type of
Psychic.
damage? Psychic? Okay, so then they will take this as you watch them pull back a
That
little
was
bit.
rude.
Are we speaking to the correct one?
Just stares at him.
It's quite rude. You don't just throw lightning bolts at my friends to get them to talk to you.
Is there an exit?
Yeah, back the way you guys came.
Where are we going? Where are we leaving?
You just staring at him? Is that what I'm getting here?
What do you want?
For this you must both listen. Follow me.
Okay.
As the giant picks itself up.
I'm going to stand in front of Jasmine.
Okay.
In case he does weird shit again.
Okay. You step in front of Jasmine to get between her and anything else that might be
I get
hurled
Lance
at
to go
her.
behind her.
Lance. Alright, yeah, sure. As he leads you guys through, this seems kind of natural almost, the cave that he's pushing through, and it's tight for him. He's squeezing through what for you guys is a wide passageway that you could almost be two abreast to go down. As you travel along, and eventually a stream trickles in, a cold mountain stream, running along where it's cut into the rocks beside you, and he stops when the room widens, and there is this shallow pool that the stream seems to flow into. And you can see growing just beneath the water is this radiant array of algae and fungus. You can see a couple of like bright purple mushroom caps with almost glowing spots on them that seem to be living inside the water, not the usual habitat you'd expect such a thing. Drink of the water.
Inside check. Don't really trust the strange man and his weird water. What if we hallucinate? Because it is mushroom water, and I know what that's like. 16.
16. You don't see any trickery from him. You don't think he means you harm with whatever this is.
What on purpose?
How much do we drink or whatever?
You will drink enough.
Let's do it first.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Alright. As Lance is going to kneel down and he puts his hands in the water and you see him like shiver for a moment as it's obviously quite cold and he brings it up and drinks from his hand. Earthy? Like spring water, but
Gross.
no. Strange.
What if my spirit made it into tea or something? Or you just want... Okay, I'll drink it.
As you reach down and your hands hit the water and
It
there is
takes
that
so little.
shock of cold. You take just a little bit and sip at it out of the palm of your hand. Cyrus, I'm going to say, also takes a small
I
drink.
take his face.
Swirly! Oh, we bit one of the mushrooms down there. He will die. As Jade.
Is anyone turning blue and dying?
No. They are looking...
Why was it the weird
What? They're looking around the room and studying it rather intently as
We're on shrooms?
the room would begin to shift and
We're on shrooms?
around you.
I take more. I take more.
Okay.
I'm really interested in this feeling, so I take
As
more.
you go
I
down
will
and
drink.
take a little more and get like a proper drink from it.
How do snakes look when they hallucinate?
Big pupils, still like kind of slitted, but wide. As Jasmine, you take a handful, you once again get the shock of cold water to your system before you drink.
Ooh.
You will follow me.
Okay.
As
This room's pretty interesting.
it is quite interesting. The walls that were almost like smooth and milky looking almost with the whites that moved through them. This all starts to shift and move and swirl, and at times almost resolve itself into more structured pattern. You swear you start to see like the pattern of stone on the
Do you
wall.
see how that's
and when you
moving?
Look, it's gone.
Oh my gosh, it's like dancing at me.
I don't like this.
It's pretty cool, actually.
As he leads you down a cut passageway into the stone now, and it is a fairly short hallway. There is a door. This is the room of burnt jasmine and broken jade.
Okay, what does that mean?
Enter.
Like, is this future shit, or past shit, or present shit?
Shit.
Law said so shrill? What?
Shrooms!
Is what I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. I meant, yeah. Okay. So, answering your question.
Yeah.
A window into one possible future.
Okay. Does it move too?
Eunice, Runa screaming, peek the mic a bit, yeah. Okay.
Pick the meat.
Peek the mic. As you guys push open the simple stone door that is there, and you would see a darkened room. A light glowing from the other side is the only thing that provides any brightness to it. And you can see the only thing in about the maybe 25 by 25 room is a throne made of this pure green jade that has been carved into this this elaborate stone chair here. Except running all the way through it is this long crack that threatens to cut it in half. Part of the back of the throne is hanging precariously over the edge of itself, and wreathing the arms and over the top of the high back to this throne are white flowers, aflame, slowly turning to charcoal black.
That's pretty cool.
There is a knight, judging by the armor, sitting on the throne. She has a weapon across her lap. Her hair peeks underneath the full helm that goes over her. The armor looks battle-scarred and well-worn. You can see the marks. Blood covers section of it, old and dried. Her blade is nicked and scratched as well, and her face is completely covered by the full helm that goes over her, and you can see where it's dented in on the side, on the top, a surely lethal blow.
Okay. Sound like, is she real? Is she moving?
As the figure stands.
Ah! Is that the... Are we fighting? Are we... You know...
The weapon comes up off of her lap as she stands, and she draws another one from her belt.
Are we fighting?
You watch as she pushes it into the bottom of the hilt of the first.
Are we, like, kissing? Are we...
Roll initiative, please.
Fighting! I was...
Good luck.
Oh, shit. It's okay, guys. 1v1 it. That'll be really cool.
Alex, something you would notice.
Yeah.
Jasmine is also present in you, like a passenger, watching through the same eyes like Jade is sometimes. Although I'm not sure exactly the details of how much she sees, but Jasmine at this point is very much a passenger witnessing what happens with her body.
Interesting.
As Jade, what did you get for your initiative?
30-20.
That's what I got for you as well. Let's roll for Lance. Oh, 21 for Lance. Actually, wait, his bonus might be higher than I remember. I'm not used to him with his level up all the time. Nope, I was correct. Sylphie.
14.
14. And then, I'm going to use Cyrus's token for this thing's initiative. because we don't have him here.
Cyrus, you really changed sides on us. It's
Yeah.
really weird.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought this was about her, not your betrayal.
Could be both.
Okay.
You're real, right.
That is a natural 20.
Am I like silvery barbs even though I'm not
No.
a barb?
No, and
Can I
no.
go to my god and be like, really, give me silvery barbs really quick? By the way, you rolled an 18 anyways.
Okay.
Shit! God damn it.
Damn it.
As this
Yeah.
knight approaches, she walks forward. Actually, you know what? She's not going to approach. She's going to look behind you. And if you guys glance back, you will see a copy of her is now standing directly behind all of you.
To fight two of them. Okay. What a great time for our third party member not to be here, Isaac. Wow, you really timed this perfectly.
I did, yeah.
I really want
This
to
is
sit there
really
awkwardly
great.
in the camera and just like,
Should have been a div whiz. You're a div whiz sandwich.
Okay.
Made sense to me.
Yeah, no,
Like
it,
a
it
cheese
makes a ton of
whiz.
sense.
Like,
Yeah, like cheese whiz, but worse.
Um,
It's really hard to be worse than cheese whiz. Good job.
basically meltable, edible plastic.
I like cheese whiz. Unironically, will eat cheese whiz.
Edible plastic, though.
as the two weapons held now in one hand, both flash, and you watch a low
Shouldn't have
flame
smite.
across
She's
both
like
of them.
3 levels above us, for sure. Maybe 10. Maybe she's like level 20 and we're
As
just absolutely
Lance
fucked.
is up.
Isn't... What? The guy got the nat 20.
Yeah, that was their turn. They just took their turn, and now Lance is up with a 21.
Okay, weird, but okay.
What? What's weird? That they didn't attack you?
Yeah.
They're setting up, don't worry about it.
Worried about that.
Okay, Lance is going to approach and is going to make an attack against the one that's in front of you all, not behind you. No wonder I'm not finding anything on my screen, because this is where Lance's stats are. That is a natural 1 on his first attack.
I called it.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
He's going to take a second natural
That-
4.
That's a-
He is going to action surge.
not even worth it.
Natural 3. I'm using the other dice. Marginally better. A
So
13 to hit.
So, what was 3v this many is now 2v
Yeah.
this many.
Lance rolled a 1, a 4, a 3, a 6.
I have to change the Lance command 1 second.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with the Lance command?
It makes him sound too good.
Oh no, actually I already did this because he's so consistently mediocre.
What is it? Lance is trying his best. Oh. Why is it always the characters I play on your guys' side just roll garbage?
Remember when we were excited about Kena and then Kena never hit anything for 3
Yeah, I
fights
do
in a row?
remember that. Yeah.
And it was more
Oh.
worth keeping her at home so she didn't die than bringing her with us.
So Lance misses 4 times in a row. As Jasmine, you're up.
Wow, way to go, Shadowheart. God. It's a joke for Law.
Okay.
Law is now rolling for Lance.
Let you roll? Absolutely, Law. You may roll for Lance.
Is the giant around?
It would be out in the hallway, like all the way down. It's a fairly short hallway, so about like 20 feet from you guys. 15. Oh, a 19. Okay.
Damn.
That's his next roll.
Yeah, I agree. So, what are you doing,
I'm
Jasmine?
just going to assume that he can hear me. What is the point of this? As I'm just not going to engage. I'm going to take the dodge action and just stand where I am.
Okay.
Normally Jade is like just stone, like no cracks at all, and she looks shaken and freak the fuck out.
Okay. As Sylphie.
Don't know what to do here. Okay. I'm going to try to spell magic on the one behind us.
Okay. It's a good question. Does that work? Do you have any way in on this? Can your duplicate be dispelled? I don't think you can normally dispel channel divinities. I'm gonna say no.
I mean, it's definitely a magical effect.
Yeah, but it that brings up a lot of questions for all of the channel divinities, which for the most part you can't dispel. So
I mean, it's as if I were concentrating on a spell.
I'm gonna say no for now, and I'll look
You
into it.
rude! You put us.
He's gonna
you
look
take
at
a-
it for when I use it
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Fine, I will say yes for now, and I will look at it later.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have you roll. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll and add your casting
Yeah,
modifier.
it's the
your
same
wisdom
as the
modifier.
trickery cleric abilities, so whatever precedent is for that.
Okay. Modifier. Natural 20, baby.
Okay, baby. I love that.
It's my
You dispel
motherfucking-
the giant from existence.
Yeah.
Law we're undead.
Also,
can
we're
be
all
dispelled.
really high right now.
Yes. Yeah. But
He sent
this
us
is-
in high.
This has resolved itself in like crisp clarity. You are
He sent us in.
very awake. For
He sent
this.
He sent us in high off our
He
balls
sent
and
us-
said, "Fight it."
He sent us into like a hall of mirrors after giving us mushrooms.
Yeah,
Law, I
that's
disagree with your characterization that if it doesn't work in a Beholder's Gaze, Dispel Magic can work, because a magic item doesn't work in a Beholder's Gaze, and Dispel Magic cannot affect those. So, no on that one for me.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh!
And
So
then-
you turn towards
Trying
the
to
one
implement
behind you,
different
guessing that there is
mechanics.
something magical about it. You push out with the spell, and you watch an invisible ripple, like a force pushing it back as it just sinks in on itself and then fades to nothing.
Okay, nice. That's my turn.
Alex, why?
I'm going to move so that if it goes for Jasmine, I'm in front of her, so
Okay.
it can't go for Jasmine.
Okay. As you step in front of Jasmine, who has just taken up a defensive stance, but is stock still, seeming a little, almost like shocked, almost like she's going into some sort of shock. Which brings us back to this knight's turn, which is going to step forward towards you and is going to swing with its blade, the flame still searing across the top of it.
You don't have a disadvantage to hit me, right?
It's okay. I'm still going to get fucked up.
A 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
And she has 2 attacks, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Nice.
That makes sense.
And a bonus action.
Yeah.
So 3 attacks.
Yeah.
She can't hit you.
Right.
Can we leave? Can we walk out? What's she gonna do? Follow us for the rest of time? This giant's gonna have to leave his stinky little cave for it.
So many places I have to look for things. Okay, that is 23
Oof.
points of damage to you as she cuts into you. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
10?
Okay,
+3.
hold up. That might be the wrong... I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Oh,
Might
13?
not be wisdom. Constitution, sorry.
Thanks. 10?
Okay, 10 is a failure.
Wait, do I still get the +3
Hmm?
from your aura?
Yeah.
Okay,
Saving
13.
throw.
13 is still a failure. You take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
And the flame comes off of the blade and catches on you and starts to burn around you.
I'm just gonna burn. You take away our fire guy so you can burn us?
I took away your fire guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
me.
decided to have
I
the-
dropped him off at
You
work.
knew he wouldn't be here and planned the combat for when he wasn't here.
I had this plan for so much longer than this.
Could have waited. What if he just wanted to have tea for the next hour?
Just describe an
So-
hour-long mushroom trip before we get there.
So, how has your week been?
Really good, thanks.
Uh,
Have you
as-
ever heard of Alice Harlow? Oh
Lance
my gosh,
is-
she's such a drag.
Lance is going to step around you to flank. Nat 20.
What
You know,
about-
Oh, wait.
I'm not the-
I'm keeping it. He has 2 attacks. Law, I need you to roll again for his advantage on this attack. We got a 19. See if you get a nat 22.
We're keeping a 20, right?
We're keeping the 20, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's about the fucking...
A 12? Okay, so the 19 stands, and both of these are a hit.
Fine.
So, Lance is going to use his feature on the creature to give it disadvantage on all targets other than himself. So, for damage... Where's my D8? Okay, so that is 7 points of damage on his first attack. And then for the nat 20, so we're starting with 8, 15, so 19 points of damage on the second attack, as Lance takes 2 slashes in, and then is going to move back around so that he's next to you, so that he has you and Jade and Jasmine within 5 feet of him. I told you, Lance is cursed! Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. It thought that I wasn't going to keep the roll because I wasn't supposed to be rolling for him. That's why it gave me the net 20 there. As Jasmine, you would hear the voice of the giant behind you. You must see what happens should your resolve fail. Should you abandon your companions to save yourself.
Are you going to leave us? It's okay. I can hold strong.
Alright. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
All you're showing me is that I'm dangerous. And just they are just so dissociated at the moment. But Jade is just running on instinct, so she's going to fight back. I have... Well... Oh, I didn't prepare it. Damn.
What are you doing, Alex?
Okay, I'm going to just step around Sylphie and hit it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
And hope it just breaks. Whatever the fuck this is. Can I flank? Is there a flankable?
You
I
can,
get
yeah.
around
You can
behind
flank
it?
with either Sylphie or Lance here.
Choices. That is a 24 to hit.
A 24 will hit. As you step around Sylphie and then around this figure, the helm turns, keeping the eye slit tracking towards you. There's just a bit of flame that you can see peeking through where the eye would be.
6, 14, 16. That is 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay.
That could do. Higher to hit.
That will also hit.
Yeah. Okay. That is a good 10 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Sorry, what was the damage on the first attack?
21.
21, and then 10 on the second?
And then 10 on the second. And
After
then,
your second attack, she vanishes.
Okay.
Just winks out of sight from in front of you.
In that case, I'm gonna, like, can I just sweep my weapon, not in like an attacking way, just to see if it touches anything?
Like in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want. Just passes through the air.
Okay.
As Sylphie.
I know
You're up.
I can turn invisible.
Sasha's gone.
She's vanished. You don't know if she's invisible or not until Jasmine's weapon sweeps out and just passes through
I'm
empty
going
air.
to cast Spirit Guardians so that she
Hey.
can't approach us.
Are you gonna include the giant in that?
No. You can eat my cock.
He's out of range of it. So.
For now.
Can we get close to him?
Hey, Cyrus has a spell that does that.
Okay. I'm going to cast it 3rd level because fuck.
Okay. 3rd level, as the spirits pick up around you and start to spin, you are now surrounded by these serpents that spin through the air, which brings us to their turn. Let's see, so
If they come close, they have to roll a wisdom save.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of their turn.
Also, we would see where the snakes are attacking them. Not that we know exactly where they are, but we'd have an idea.
Okay, so that is a 13.
A failure.
Failure.
Serious life.
Okay. 10 damage.
10 points of damage as the spirits begin to excite and you feel something cutting towards your back as the invisibility breaks. That is a natural 20 to hit you.
Alright.
As, okay. Wait. What's your weapon damage die?
2d4.
Okay, actually, I'm going to total first because they are going to smite on this as well.
Yeah.
God, what?
Oh, how the turntables! Are your players annoying you with strong combat abilities?
Use it against them.
Just make a bigger version and smack them with it. I'm sorry, I'll never smite crit again.
What are your
It's
current hit
okay.
points?
I will.
Max or current?
Current.
56.
Okay, I don't need to roll. You are unconscious.
Alright.
What?
As
I thought this was her,
the
not.
blade sweeps
my
out and cuts into you, you watch the flash of light peering on the end as the necrotic energy seeps into you and rips across you, and you watch just cracks through your skin as your vision turns dark and you fall to the ground. As she is going to step past you towards Lance.
This was an opportunity
She
attack.
doesn't know about Lance's ability, so she's going to try to hit you. His disadvantage cancels out her advantage, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, of course. Of course.
That's cocked.
How does she have advantage on me?
Because you are next to an ally.
We aren't her allies.
You are next to one of your allies.
I thought it was her allies.
No. I'll
It's
explain
even
it
more
next level when I get this ability. I can flavor it for you if you want.
Sure, yeah.
It's basically standing next to her, you start to wonder if you can trust the people you're fighting with.
As doubt creeps into your mind, and for a moment you're happy to have Lance next to you, and then as she steps up, you look over, aware that if he turned on you here, you already
Do I want to attack
seem to have
him?
no chances. Not enough to make you attack him, but enough that your focus is split. As that is an 18 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a shield.
Don't worry, it's gonna be so good once I can do it, don't worry. Just survive this fight.
I won't. I won't survive this fight. If she hits for 20 every attack.
That is 15 points of slashing damage.
He's still rolling.
And 22 points of necrotic damage. As the blade cuts into you with
This
a...
just feels bad.
Make me a saving throw for the serpents around you.
2.
As you watch one of her blades pass through a serpent and it just shatters and the rest of them start to pop around you.
Can you just kill us so we don't have to do this anymore? This isn't as fun as you think it is.
If you don't want to continue the combat, the conclusion is fairly foregone. Each of you fall one by one to her blade.
Could we even kill her?
Maybe, but she is a fair bit stronger than you
How
are.
many more levels above is she?
She is a Death Knight.
What does that mean?
A Death Knight is a
This isn't great.
CR-17 monster.
But what does that mean?
Should be a party of about level 17s to fight it. As all of you wake up, in the same room with the stream running through it, pool of water filled with algae and mushrooms, you notice there's no door on the wall, there's no hallway that leads to any room. You're uninjured. The giant is
Shitty
sitting
mushroom trip.
cross-legged. Is indeed a bad trip. So the giant is sitting cross-legged.
You're a bitch! Why did you do that for no reason?
Should you...
Why should we help you ever?
You mistake me.
Oh no, I don't mistake anything. You sent us into a room to die, and then when we died, took us back.
I am not asking for your help.
Better not, because you're not gonna get it.
I am offering mine.
What, help in killing us?
Should you run? Perhaps not the enemies you face will catch up with you, but your eventual fate leads to the same path as your grandfather, and you will share in his curse. Your companions are your only hope of avoiding it.
It's because we're cool and you're not.
I don't even know who my grandfather is.
We'll find out.
Don't whisper that quietly.
Oh, I don't even know who my grandfather is.
Oh, it's okay, we'll find out.
Well, I don't mean to be a critic,
I do.
but I don't know if maybe you should have chose a different vision than, you know, me literally killing all my friends
Yeah.
to convince me to stay with my friends to not kill them.
Do not worry. Should that fate befall you, you will have no friends to slay.
No, I'm gonna stick here the entire time, so you're really dumb.
As long as they do the same, this need not come to pass.
He's really delusional. Really delusional.
I will tell you now the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. He says you're not lying out of your ass.
I am one of 3 who told it.
Yeah, you said that.
I was the one who saw what would come to pass. The one in the temple saw what could come to pass. The one in the sky saw what must be done to stop it. Listen, and listen well.
I'm not really listening.
As he closes his eyes, there's still a faint golden glow that comes from beneath the cracks of his lids. The raging storm arrived, a maw washing the horizons black. The land became sea, and blood became brine, leaving a blight that scorned the sun so long none could remember its origin. Yet before the first gust blew, the heart's death foretold too late its coming. None still lived with ears to listen. No hand could still hold the flame that bites the sky. No voice could still fool the eyes that see. all this surely shall come to pass. Except be the heart saved, that the shield meets the raging storm and shatters around it. Its breaking blows the desert wind that drives lament and ruin across the land. Then must the tearful heart calm the wind, and all turn in fury against the raging storm. And I do have that on the thing so that you guys can read it. You don't have to just memorize it.
I was about to be like, your shit's stupid and we're never gonna think about it ever again.
There you are. It's also available on World Anvil, called The Prophecy of the Raging Storm.
Thank you, World Anvil, for not sponsoring today's episode.
It should be like, not World Anvil, it should be like City Stoner.
Oh, wow.
What is that?
Wow. just that seats just fits.
I'm glad you think so. Sick burn, right? Yeah!
Village smithing block.
Village hammering rock.
Android.
Planet Plink Plinker.
Could have done better.
I was trying to alliterate.
Oh. I'm going to fill a water bottle with mushroom water.
Down and fill your bottle with the
Is
water.
this always going to stay like the drug, right? Or does it disappear after you decide that you don't want us to be high? I'll take that as a yes. Lance, I need your water bottle.
No.
Give me your water bottle.
This is a bad idea.
No.
As you fill it from the stream.
I put both in my bag.
Well, thank you, Randar, for caring so much about me and my future, and I'll think about what you've told me.
Maybe.
When you are ready, seek out the one in the temple.
Who?
Which temple?
An island to the north.
Of like, of Shra.
Indeed,
You know my mother, right?
I do.
She's pretty cool. I'll tell her all about you.
She is a powerful hero.
Yeah.
Chosen of Raylan.
Pretty cool. Don't worry, she'll find out about everything you did here.
I have seen my death by her hands.
Good. This you're aware.
When you find the map, follow it to the north.
What map?
You will know when you find it. The one there will help you tame the fire that bites the sky.
Does Cyrus bite skies?
I don't know.
It's really weird.
Can I be the sky?
Don't tuck your hair behind your ear like that. He's not even here to be disgusted.
No, he's still fighting the thing.
Oh yeah, he's having hard sex with it in the corner.
What?
Him and the giant are going at it, can't you see? Really likes that flame thing.
You must be the one that fools the eyes that see.
Can anything in your whole world have a normal name?
Your god will be able to help you with this. If you do not have it by the time the storm breaks, she shall surely die. As he looks over at you, Sylphie.
I'm not gonna die ever. My mom's a really cool cleric, so if I die, I'll just come back. So I don't know if you really know your prophecies. Maybe get a different position in life. Yeah.
It has been a pleasure to meet you after all this time.
It wasn't. Say it wasn't. Okay, bye. Really nice to not see you ever again.
May Erd walk with you.
Erd? Who's Erd? God, you're so quiet, and yet say so many things. And then...
As you guys begin to retrace your steps.
Boss's Sylvie needs to learn the phrase poking the bear.
Might help indeed.
Are we back to full health?
You have never taken any damage, so... there's
Or
no
our
reason
spell
for you to do
slots.
anything else. Yeah, you've not spent any spell slots other than what you spent to make it here.
Yeah, I didn't spend any. So.
Then you're good. As you guys find yourself back in that clearing.
We can go home and then I can tell everyone about this and then be super cool.
Smoke climbs her way down one of the nearby trees.
But
So,
what if your mom hears it and goes like, oh, you know, too dangerous to be in the world if there's this prophecy, maybe we shouldn't tell
We
her.
don't tell her about the prophecy.
Well, what are we supposed to say? That
We tell
a giant...
her that we found the loyalists hideout.
what are you all talking about?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright, then I don't have anything to say either.
Great.
But I want to... Okay, so there's a prophecy you can't tell my mother about.
Alright.
It's like where we fight firestorm that bites. Yeah, that's what I got from it.
Now I don't want to share mine. Someone approached. They knew exactly where I was. They looked directly at me and they gave me this.
What is it? I got
You grab it out of her hand. They told me not to let you look into it.
Why?
I have no idea.
Are you going to stop me?
No.
Can I open it?
It's not something you can open. It is a sphere, and it has
Maybe
one like convex side that goes inwards.
What if it like traps you or something? This is all
Can
sorts
I-
of magic weirdness.
Can I roll Arcana on it?
Sure, make me an Arcana check.
Okay, 23.
You're not familiar with this object, but it's definitely enchanted with something, and the shape of like the dip into it looks very much the right size to put it against your eyeball.
I'm gonna roll to see if I have self-control. I don't. I put it to my
Sophie!
eye.
Can I try to stop you?
What are you doing to stop her?
I'm just gonna try and grab it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Make me a sleight of hand check. Sylphie, make me a perception check.
Fuck, I'm rolling so
I'm
shit.
good at this.
You should be able to broke.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, hydrate! I forgot to grab water! We're going on break soon, and I'll do that
Oh, I do
on
have-
our way back. Law says, ooh, Prophecy of the Raging Storm. Did you find it? Did you find it on World Anvil? I made it so anyone can read it.
Don't get excited.
I am excited! Shut up!
I rolled a 13.
And
Get out of here with your stupid high fantasy bullshit.
what did you get?
I got a 25.
25? Law says, Glyph of Warding activated.
I'm too focused on trying to look through it.
Disintegrate cast directly in your eyeball. As you snatch it out of her hand, she's like, ooh, and it's like gets up to her eye before you grab it.
What?
You
I
just
don't-
see light like
Just-
flashing for a moment before she pulls it away.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Can I just put it in
Not-
my bag though? I don't want anyone else to get it. I'm really cool. I make a promise
To what?
to not putting it to my eye. Or anyone else's
Either
eyes.
of your eyes?
Yeah, both of them. Or any of my snake's eyes.
Promise not to try and get around this pinky promise using some weird logic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't even think of the weird logic, so...
I heard that in some places you
Don't tell me
cut
it
off...
or I'm going to think of the weird logic. La la!
I heard in some places that you cut off the person's pinky if they break the pinky promise.
Yeah, really. I heard it from like this weird city of elves. Not elves. They had elves living there.
No, I heard they hated elves.
Yeah. And
That was like the basis
dragonborns.
of the of their character arcs was that they
Oh
were
my
mistreated.
gosh, that was one of my favorite characters
Yeah.
was based off of the arc of Everyone Hated Dragonborn.
Oh my god, it's like the campaign had a small theme.
Of racism.
Okay, so Law says it's a telescope, but has a permanent scry spell in the middle that just looks at the sun. So Cole, you did redeem a boys hydrate. We will do that when we get back from the break. We're going to take our break now. I just got a message from Dan that he's off early, so we can leave whenever to go grab him. So we're going to take a little bit of a longer break than normal. One or all of us are going to jet over to grab Daniel and bring him back.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks to Law, we now have a private jet
Yeah.
that we use to transport.
just to fly between
Yeah.
Daniel's work and house, yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm like a 40-minute drive from here. That was pretty inconvenient.
3-hour flight. Because
so,
you
folks-
have to go to the airport and then you have to drive from the airport.
I have to fly...
So much more luxury.
I have to drive to Calgary and fly here.
Can you drop me off?
No.
Law says you're welcome. Okay, folks, we're going to go on break. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be gone because it's our first time doing this, so 20 to 30? I think he's like 11 minutes
30?
away.
It might be like a slightly longer break than usual.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll
know.
start in the minute you get back.
Yes, that's the plan. I am going to run a 1-minute ad while we're gone, so stick around. That's an easy way to support us, and we will see you all very soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now. Oh, Law gifted a sub to Drapsnat. That is 264. Welcome, Drapsnat. You got a sub now.
Bye!
Bye!
Meowdy, everybody.
Hello, friends.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello. I'm back. Everyone.
Back
Yes.
again.
He's back from the Muppets house.
So, while we were gone, Law gifted 4 subs? 4 subs.
Wow.
Yeah. And then he said, y'all are my favorite reason I can't afford a house. Not the only reason, but definitely the favorite one.
At least not the least favorite.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Who got hit with the lovely donation?
So we got 1 to VL Mercy, 1 to O1 Ella, 1 to Kata, and 1 to Drapsnapt. Okay. So, we also left on... I love all you dweeby fucks. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. We also left on a Boys Hydrate, and we got Dan back for this one, so we're going to go ahead and take a drink of water.
Cheers.
Also, I'm noticing Dan is taller than I planned for, so I'm just going to lift the camera up a little bit.
I can drop if need
No,
be.
no, you're quite all right.
Okay.
It's also, you should move it to the...
To the right a little? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, you're right.
There's so
The
much
right
empty
now, y'all.
space next to me.
That's the wrong way. Oh,
Yeah.
right there.
Definitely not the wrong way.
Oh, I
check
see.
the cameras.
I see. You tilted it. I thought you were just moving it.
No.
Bruna?
No. All right. So, a quick recap for Dan and anybody who might be joining just now. We started with you all talking to a storm giant. One who mentioned you all were part of a prophecy. Dan, you should really listen to this part. Dan's just a giant. The pen to everyone's teller. So you guys were speaking with this storm giant. He led you to a stream that you drank from and all began to hallucinate. There was fungus growing in the water as well, and Sylvie correctly guessed what would happen here. And
Some
then
mushrooms in the water, it's really easy to assume.
and then he led you over to a doorway. The room within he called the Room of Burnt Jasmine and Broken Jade. There was a throne of jade with a crack running through it. There was wreaths of jasmine across it that were all burning in flame and starting to blacken to cinders. And within it was a female knight, hair spilling out of her helmet, but the helmet covering her face completely, a dent in the top, clearly a killing blow. However, she fought you all the same. She used a number of abilities you guys recognize from Jade's fighting, and one by one slew you each. And then you all awoke. Back in the room with the stream, the doorway no longer on the wall that you noticed it on after drinking from the stream. And the giant told you a number of things. One, he told you the prophecy, which Dan I will read for you after the stream, and said that he was here to help you, not beg your assistance, which was a mixed
Sophie was
reception
sassing
to
the entire
Yeah,
time.
indeed she was. He said that Jade or Jasmine must fool the eyes that see, and that when you were ready and when you found the map, follow it to the north of Shira, and there you would meet the one in the temple. Apparently one of 3 giants who were part of this prophecy, or part of telling this prophecy, and that he would help you find the flame that bites the sky.
Okay.
He said that the lesson to Jade was that if she were to abandon her companions to save herself, she would eventually become that creature in the room, falling to the same curse that her grandfather had.
Oh, like the knight.
Yes.
So that was her grandfather.
No.
Okay, but
That
she would
was a vision of her future.
Okay, she would become like that creature.
It was
Okay.
pretty bullshit, actually, so...
Oh, seems pretty cool.
pretty bullshit.
And also said that if this was not done, if you were not able to carry out this prophecy, that Sylphie would surely die.
And then I told her that my mother is a level 20 cleric, and that's really impossible, so I was really like, I should get a different job at looking in the future.
The angst.
Also, Law said, read the prophecy again, my brain is smooth, and it slipped off.
You might as well read it.
Cool bullshit is still cool and still bullshit. It's available on World Anvil if you want to go give it a read. I can also post it on the Discord later.
Hold on. Did Isaac the DM who pays for this service use World
I
Anvil?
use World Anvil all the time.
It's like kind of his thing, minus spreadsheets.
How much
It's
of
just
it-
a nerdy
How much
or
of his
spreadsheet.
last campaign is on World Anvil now?
I mean the setting of last campaign, a lot.
But none of the characters are happening.
No, I don't.
so-
I don't use World Anvil for like people for the most part because they're gonna die, and I never know what time period I'm gonna set my thing in. So like King Theracles might be dead the next time I'm back in Alokrin, right? It might be 80 years later. It might be 200 years later.
Oh, okay.
I'd be 20.
He could still be alive.
Okay, you gonna read the prophecy quick?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
So yeah, I can also post it on Discord. I did put it in Foundry for you two sighted people, and then you guys left. You had just exited back into that grove hidden among the crags, and were talking to Smoke, who said that her hiding spot was seen through by someone who walked up to the tree and handed her an object and told her not to let Sylphie see it and to
Sylphie
give it to
continued to
Sylphie's
try
mother.
to look into it, and then Jasmine stopped her, and then Sylphie promised not to look into it and got it back.
Yeah. Pinky promised that she wouldn't try to look, wouldn't try to wiggle out of the pinky promise, and was returned this item to her.
Hold on.
It isn't on the link tree. You're right. I
Is
need
it
to
her
add
item?
World Anvil to it. She's holding it, but it's not one that any of
It's
you are
something
familiar
I'm not
with.
allowed to look through.
It's a sphere with a convex spot on it that looks about the right size to put your eye to it, which she did. Saw a bright light, and then Jasmine snapped it out of her hands.
Okay. Okay. All right. I need 1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Cause sorry.
1 minute is over.
No, it's not.
There.
I've been watching full episodes of SpongeBob on TikTok.
It's like how I watch
Notice.
You
movies.
know, that's not awkward at all.
Fuck, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know the spells that I
Man
made,
with the
custom made?
Yeah.
Are they on there somewhere?
I don't know which ones you
Well,
made.
I mean, but if you go to the spells, where where the custom spells, I have to re-add them and took them off my character.
That's dumb. Yeah, I don't see them.
So when you go to add spells,
Hmm.
and then there should be custom spells, or I can tell you what they are. There's a section.
Just how to add spells.
Oh.
I only know how to like add to known spells.
We got
I
a
don't know.
raid
So there's
of
like a-
3.
There's like a
Oh!
portion
Who's
on the bottom
raiding
there.
us?
Rick
Rick
Shot
Shot!
There's a menu somewhere in there with
Isn't
spells
there actually? Oh,
in the
hey,
spell area.
dope
that are
shit is
custom
finally happening.
spells.
Hello, Rickshaw
Or they might
Tom
be in
and
the spells.
friends. Nice to meet
If
you.
you search, like, if you search
Hello.
the spell, search
Hello.
Ignite or
Welcome,
Ignition.
welcome. We are currently
Does Ignition show
figuring out some spells for Daniel here. He is taking a little bit of help from Alex.
I'm
So-
just
Yeah, I had to reset my phone and it unlogged me from
they
this thing.
were playing D&D tonight.
Oh, very fun.
There's
What level are you
nothing
guys at?
called Ignite or Ignition.
Okay, I'll have to figure it out then. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, thanks anyways.
Law
Oh my
gifted
god,
them a
hello,
sub.
Incredible Waddy.
So
Law immediately gives a sub.
Yeah, boom.
Okay, I'm adding
I know what the spells are.
the...
Here, Alex, I'll just...
Wait, could not add link. What?
Oh, is it unlocked? Can you see it? Can you just add Inflict Wounds and Armor of Agathis?
Yeah.
And then I'll remember the
Yeah.
conflagration.
I don't remember where to go to get the link. There is a link on Discord under our links that
For
will get you
which?
here. For World Anvil, if somebody wants to go look at the
Oh, isn't it
prophecy
in our
that
link
just
tree?
dropped. It's not. I'm trying to add it, but I can't find which link to put it to. So, yeah, I'm going to have to work on that
That's all I need
later.
is this.
But if you guys are ready to continue...
Just about.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
we're
okay.
ready?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Alright, good to go.
Okay, so you guys stand in this hidden grove among the crags of the mountain. Smoke is there, just watching you two with your little wrestle over the object that she was given as it makes its way back into Sylphie's hands.
I put it in my bag.
Okay, you drop it into your bag.
I put a note on it specifically saying don't look into it, I pinky promise.
Just a little reminder for yourself.
Yeah.
So, Well, what is it? Can I see it?
You can't look into it. I already looked at
Don't
it
do
like
it.
magically, and it's just like got an enchantment.
It just says enchantment.
Yeah, it didn't really tell me anything else.
Okay, and who delivered it to us?
I don't know.
Someone delivered it to Smoke.
Who delivered it to you?
Person walked up to me.
And they looked like...
They were dressed in survival gear.
And they said...
Short, shaggy brown hair. I wasn't familiar with them.
Okay, and what did they say?
They tossed up the object and said I was to give it to Queen Eurifei and to not let Sylphie look at it.
Like, did you incite them or something? And like, why don't they want me to look at it?
I didn't. I caught it, and they started walking away.
Okay, so we'll give it to Eurifei. What lie are we going to tell Eurifei?
So, I've been thinking about it.
Rachel,
Because
make any way.
this is how I
Fucking
proved
PS,
myself
please,
to her.
please, please.
So, we went and found her loyalist group like thing on our map, right? And then there was a giant in there that was like, oh, I admit defeat, because he did say that he knew that he was going to get destroyed and killed by her hand. We got out of our way to ignore the prophecy, because if the prophecy means I die, then it is a useless trip.
Well, does the prophecy... Sorry, you're going to have to read me the prophecy.
All right.
Like,
We're reading the prophecy one more time, folks. So, you guys were speaking to the storm giant. He closed his eyes. They glowed a dull golden yellow from beneath his lids, and he spoke. The raging storm arrived, a maw washing the horizons black. The land became sea, and blood became brine, leaving a blight that scorned the sun so long none could remember its origin. Yet before the first gust blew, the heart's death foretold too late its coming. None still lived with ears to listen. No hand could still hold the flame that bites the sky. No voice could fool the eyes that see. All this shall surely come to pass. Except be the heart saved, that the shield meets the raging storm and shatters around it. Its breaking blows the desert wind that drives lament and ruin across the land. Then must the tearful heart calm the wind and all turn in fury against the raging storm.
Yeah, pretty lame.
okay. So, it doesn't say anything that you're going to die.
Well, if there was like a Jasmine prophecy that if Jasmine does things, then I die.
So basically what they're saying, if Jasmine fails and doesn't overcome the stuff that she has to overcome, she'll become like that knight and you'll die.
Yeah, so we don't want to say that because then she will be killed in front of my mother.
Yeah, so we don't mention anything about Jasmine. But did we find any refugees in that entire place?
All of the doors were locked. On your way out, you would have heard voices behind some of them.
Yeah, but they also knew that we were going to tell people about it, and the giant is going to die by my mother's hands, which is pretty cool because fuck giants. Yeah. I say, whatever the fuck they want us to do, we do the opposite.
Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, we do the opposite.
And that the whole end of the world and...
Yeah, and I'd love to be the ruler of the end of the world. Imagine that being on your, gravestone or how people remember you ever, and it's like, Sylphie, Jasmine, and Cyrus, the enders of the world, and then we're like, yeah, we did it.
Okay, well, we'll work on this. Okay, so we're just gonna put on the map where, do we know where we are? Yes, we do. We have the map.
You do.
So I'm gonna take out the navigation sphere.
For you all.
I'm gonna take out the navigation sphere, and I'm going to compare it to the map that we have, and I'm gonna make a dot on the map where we found the thing, and I'm not putting a route of how we got there.
Okay, you put a mark upon the map as accurately as you can.
Well, I know exactly where.
Yes, but your sphere is perfectly accurate, and your map was made by humans, so...
Okay, well,
right, so
I'm not
as close as you can get it.
Yeah, I'm not going to give her my... Yeah, I'm not going to give her my sphere. So...
So, a few things in chat. A number of things. Oh my god, things are happening. Law gifted a sub to Rickshaw Tom as well. The voice, she sounds like the woman from What We Do in the Shadows.
Not Jack.
What's a coincidence?
What the coincidence? It's really weird.
Also, Incredible said, yeah, I'm going to need to hear that prophecy. And then commented on the blood became brine. And then Rickshaw said, wow, suddenly my campaign feels really low stakes. To which Incredible Wadi responded, Tomp, you might be about to do a TPK. No worries for the stakes. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry. And then Law pointed out that I named it the Ragin Storm. No G on the I missed the G. He said, I read it in a southern accent. Yeehaw. Or no, then Alex said, come on down to the Ragin Cajun Storm prophecy. Yeehaw! So I fixed that. Thank you for pointing that out, Law.
All right, well, let's...
We should head home and then tell her of our victory! And
Here.
then she'll let me go out and do things with my life.
You can give her the map.
Yeah. I give her this thing, and I give her the map.
And we
And-
never have to come back here?
We never have to come back here again.
No,
Fuck
let's-
Alice.
And he told us to go north once we... To the north to find the Hand of Flame. Did someone write that down?
Not
He said
I
you
didn't
would
even
one
pay
day
attention.
find a map.
There's one. The one in the temple is north of Shara.
You would find a map that would lead you there when you were ready.
Okay,
and it
once,
could help
once
you-
Jasmine's ready to overcome her thing.
It could help you to find the flame that bites the sky.
But she has to be ready to overcome the... or deceive the...
He said that she would need to be able to deceive the eyes that see, and
Okay.
that she would need her god's help to do this.
Okay. Alright, well, let's start
Let's
heading
head
back.
home. I also got 2 jugs of mushroom water
You did indeed.
so that I can
get 2
hallucinate
jugs
more
of
because it was a
mushroom
really
water.
cool experience. And I like, minus it being a really bad trip, it was really fun.
Watching
to see
yourself
things
get
move.
murdered by an undead knight.
I really want to do some homework on mushrooms. I filled Lance's jug with it and mine, and now we have only water with you 2.
What if we used it to like distract people? What if we laced their drinks with mushroom water
That would
and
be
then
super
they
sick.
started tripping balls? And then
Yeah.
we got faster?
I don't know. We have many uses, but I got 2 big jugs of it.
You have 2 canteens of
We're
mushroom.
heading back now.
As you guys make your way back down to, what's the town called again? Back down to Toya to collect your horse and your carriage. And you guys ride the number of days back
I put
across
the navigation
Shara.
sphere away for this.
Yeah, you've already done this one, right? As you guys head back across Shara towards Lizay, up on the northeastern coast. You guys see the town spread across the water.
Making your way downtown, walking fast to the castle I'm homebound.
We can't
Incredible-
do that joke.
Incredible Audio, you can't do that. I was watching our stream the other day to like cut our videos together. I say you make your way a lot. If you do that joke every time,
That joke is
We'll sing it.
copyrighted.
I will sing it every time.
I don't think the joke is copyrighted.
Look,
Are you
Well,
saying
we-
my voice is so
we
good?
need our own bits. I don't want to ride the coattails of all the
I'm just
rest.
saying, I don't think you can be copyrighted on your own voice.
it says it will make you or break you. It's gonna break every time I'm describing something intense. It's just gonna full immersion break as it's another ding from the chat.
But if I'm wrong, like singing and talking isn't copyrighted, right? As long as you're not playing background music.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much singing the song is.
I think my voice is pretty...
Let's not risk it.
Yeah,
I
don't
think my
it is.
voice pretty
If anyone
copyrightable.
if any of the chat knows, I don't think singing or talking without the music behind you, it is copyrightable. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Rickshaw said, I hope not. We can keep it in the comments, but do they own that joke? Thanks, call me Wadi. Okay, got you,
Yeah.
Wadi. And then Law gifted a sub to Triagon. 270!
Making my way downtown.
oh god.
So, you guys see the bluffs rising up. You can see your mother's palace on the top of them,
I
overlooking
can't
the
wait
sea.
to tell her everything.
And you also see that along the bit of like kind of rocky coast between the town and your castle, once you guys are like partway up, you glance down and you spot the outline of a figure down on the rocks on the beach.
Oh,
Just
Is
this
it the one
black
from earlier?
outline.
That's our guy.
What seems
that's
to
a
be
person.
staring all the way across the distance between you up at
Can
the
I
carriage
pull
as it
out the
passes
staff?
I wave at him.
You want to pull out the staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna point it at him.
You point the staff towards him, and it vibrates a little in your hand. You almost lose your grip on it for a moment.
Oh, that's him.
What is it?
Remember? We were supposed to kill the sea monster. That thing has
My
something to
blind
do.
senses tingling.
That has something to do with the sea monster.
Oh.
The split staff just vibrated.
My blind.
We're after you next, mister!
You're way too far away from him to hear
I
you.
still yell it.
How far is it from me?
Close to half a mile.
Okay.
Okay, we go home.
Be aware.
So you continue up. You arrive at the gates of the palace.
I get a servant or something.
Okay, yeah, there's servants
Get my
around.
mother in the throne room. I have some information.
Of course.
Really quickly, please.
Of course. As they turn and start running into the castle, you guys can see the lizard men, the royal guard, looking down as you guys come in. There are a couple of them who are sparring in the courtyard, and you hear one of them just spit, "Pah! Fine then, go fight the windmill."
What? I peep in. What's going on?
What?
Who's the windmill?
Oh, I don't know their name. We just call them the windmill.
Is it a guard?
No.
You have to introduce me to the windmill sometimes. I'm very interested. We'll see you tomorrow, and I'll leave.
As you carry on past them.
I'm listening. I'm like, what is it? Like, don't just leave me like that.
It is the sex doctor.
The sex. Oh. Is it Carl?
No,
Cal.
Cal. Yeah.
You mean Cal?
Sure.
So you call Cal the windmill,
Yes.
the sex windmill,
No.
Is it because it slangs?
but like he could be the sex windmill, right?
No.
Goes up and down and
The
all
doctor
around.
of the windmill of sex
The
doctors.
steel windmill.
The steel
Does he
windmill.
like blow air when he does it?
No. He just moves very fast and it is very annoying.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying him.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my mother.
Okay, as you rush past the guard here.
I go bump with her. I want to hear what she says.
As you follow and start making your way up to your mother's tower, and you get headed off by a servant who is running out of the second floor. Your mother, this way.
Okay.
As you follow after them towards the throne room.
I start walking and I'm close enough.
Okay, yeah, you slow down and just kind of straighten out,
princess.
regulate your breathing a little bit as you approach. The doors are open. The pillars spread across this grand throne room. You can see your mother on the stage at the far end, sitting in her chair. There is the two half moons of frozen statues of various people and beasts
Is
in
Blackfeather in there
phases
now?
of combat. Blackfeather is not among them. No, he does not seem important enough to be displayed in her throne room.
I'm assuming we're all in there now.
If you have all followed, yeah, you all would come in. Sophie would step into the midst of the throne room.
Mother,
She sits there. All her snakes are down around her shoulders.
guess what?
What, the Sylphie?
We found your loyalist group.
My what?
Not your loyalists, but the loyalists you couldn't find. We found them.
I'm going to need more detail.
I'll go into it.
As you begin to explain to her that you went out into the land and found one of the groups that once vied with her for ownership over this continent, and you found the giants that were hiding them in the mountains. You produced the map that Cyrus marked on to show her where.
Here you go.
She opens it and takes a look, and you see her noting a few points nearby on the map. Very good, Sylvie.
Yeah, we did a lot of work.
I will need to hear more details about this later.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the location?
It's very mountainy, and there are like some markings on the wall that look like someone's making an echo, and when you scream or talk, then it will echo, and then you follow your echo to it. and then the wall opens, and you go down, and there's a lot of carvings in the walls, and you just walk in.
I see. And Cyrus, you would probably want to cut in and tell her how to say open in Primordial so that she could get the,
Yeah, I
the initial
don't know. You're gonna.
entrance open. And she repeats it a few times, and you correct her like pronunciation.
I'll
a few
write
times.
it down on a piece of paper with
Yeah.
like some like enunciation
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
okay.
best I can translate Primordial to.
She practices a few times before you're confident that she has it. Well, I will take your uncle to deal with his
Okay.
pocket that remains.
Make sure you kill him really hard because he's really mean.
You met with him.
Yeah. We talked to him a little bit, and he was just kind of a dick, and he was like, I see prophecies, and I was like, you don't see prophecies, you're delusional.
It sounds like Little Misfortune.
Sounds like who?
Little Misfortune.
Little Misfortune.
And you know, he's just kind of an idiot.
Prophecies.
Yeah, they're really
I don't
not
know if you've
real.
ever played the game, but that's kind of the voice acting
No, I haven't played it.
Actually.
Yeah, no.
You did play with us.
Did I?
Yes.
What game?
Me,
With
you,
us.
Arun, and everyone have played.
Yeah, me, you, and Dan played
What-
Little
what game?
Misfortune.
Yeah.
The one with the little girl.
She's dead already, and we're running around doing her story, and we have to find the different people around the
You
town.
were there with us.
Creepy little indie game.
I'll show you it later.
All right.
Yeah. You definitely played it with us. Okay, so
Waddy said, "Give yourself a fuck." Little Misfortune is awesome.
You're
It's my
a fan.
job to give them fucks. Go ahead, Dan.
have you fought with these people before?
What?
She looks long at Sylphie, seeming to come to a decision. Yes, I have fought with him.
Like the giants.
Not so much the giants, but they have helped one of the more powerful empires that used to call Shara their home.
Which empire was that?
I do not still remember its name.
Oh, so you've been quite a while around.
No, but all of them were unimportant in the end.
You killed them?
As best I could.
That's exciting. How did you kill them?
Most of it was done by the armies of the current king.
Also, I think you would just really like this information, but you know Ellis Harlow,
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I know the Harlows
their son, tried to push us off a cliff.
tried to push you off a
Yeah.
cliff. Make me a deception check.
Okay. That's a 19.
What did she roll in her insight?
I will make sure it is dealt with properly.
Insight? Can I insight that? Does she believe me?
Did she roll higher?
I'm not done speaking.
Oh, okay.
However, I must be somewhat careful.
Yeah.
Their family was useful in the war.
Yeah.
I will pass it on to your sister to deal with.
Okay.
Well then, is that all? You
Oh,
must
and there's
furnish
this
me
little
with-
eyeglass thing. Be careful that someone gave it to smoke and then told them that I couldn't look in it and it was meant for you. And there was like a really bright light when I tried and then I stopped. And then it's for you.
At the very worst, an eye for an eye. She
Careful,
brings it
careful!
up to her face.
I'm really nervous.
As you can see a bit of the light that is like scrolling past her cheek.
I like hold
As
on
this
to
starts
Jasmine.
to move. She seems to be watching this, and you watch her face go from kind of snide, is the word I would use, and then it rapidly starts to fall, and you see anger across it,
What is it?
and then you see tears running from her eye down the side of her
I
cheek.
go up to her. Are you okay?
She's still looking into it, and you hear her just from the silence speak, "Carnage," as she
What?
continues to watch.
I'm like just like I crawl onto her basically, you know, like, are you okay?
She seems completely engrossed
That's
in
okay.
whatever is playing
I'm doing
out
my
inside
comforting
this.
thing where I just like sit on her and pet her snakes.
Her arm wraps around you and she pulls you tight to her, and it's tighter than you're used to her holding you. You feel the squeeze of her like pulling you into her, like she's afraid you're going to escape.
You okay?
She
Pepper snakes.
pulls this off her eye, and you can see the tears are just streaming out of both eyes at this point as she blinks and wipes them off on her dress.
What was it?
Sylvie,
What?
I love you.
I love you a lot.
She kisses your forehead. I am going to go and kill some giants now.
Okay. Kill them a lot for me.
Please stay in the palace.
Okay.
Thank you.
I kiss her cheek and I get done.
She pulls you into her shoulder and holds you tight there for a moment, and then she stands up
Wonder what she saw.
and leaves.
What do you think she saw?
I don't know.
She was crying a lot.
She's left it on the arm of her chair if you want to look.
Gentlemen, please. It didn't hurt her.
Whatever.
Okay. You're showing me a little misfortune, Brody?
Yeah.
I have no memory of this.
Whatever, you're
Yikes
lame.
forever.
I don't know that I was here for
You
this.
were.
You were.
All of us remember you being here.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the parties I wasn't there for?
It was.
Nope.
You were there.
It was literally just us on the couch playing that while the TV was sitting against there.
Alright.
I want if you, but I don't know. Do you want to look?
No.
Okay, I take it. Then look!
So you put it up to your eye and it begins to glow.
I'm holding Jasmine's hand. Just in case.
And you can see it starts with this bright shot of the sky. Just a little bit of the ocean is caught in the view, and you can see written across the clouds, "Welcome, Sylvie."
Oh, really? Is this my home? Is this where I'm going to go in my future? I keep watching.
It turns, and the bright sky, rapidly as it comes into focus, is replaced by roiling storm clouds.
Ah!
Deep black, lightning jumping between them. And you realize you're quite far out at sea as this storm seems to swallow the continent underneath it.
Ah!
The vision travels forward and takes you to the coast. You recognize clouds.
Oh, really, I like that place a lot.
You see a courtyard.
Oh.
Not one you're familiar with. You see yourself.
I rule clouds!
You remember the sword that you guys saw? The one that the Thunderblade sect flew in on? The massive old sword. It's much smaller than you saw it in that vision. It seems to have shrunk down, but it's still taller than you are. Probably like 2 forearms thick.
Okay.
And it passes clean through your chest and into the ground behind you.
Like I'm bleeding.
You're on your knees, leaned backwards. You see the lifeless eyes on your face. The blood has long stopped pouring out of your chest, and there is a pool of it behind you, raindrops falling across it, occasionally a flash of light as the lightning above is reflected in the blood beneath you.
I clench Jasmine's hand. And I keep watching.
And then you see the blood start to shift, and scrawled into it are the words, "The Raven's name has been spoken. The rest is not for you to see."
Who is the Raven?
And the vision goes black.
I take it off. Kinda just in shock. I die in clouds?
I'm sorry.
What did you see, Sylvie?
Well, I was in clouds, and there was a lot of storm clouds. And then you remember that sword that the shadow people, no, whatever, the thunder blades, heck, rode around on? Well, it was smaller.
The sword?
Yeah. The one that they came to the cleft of Izar with.
The sword?
Yeah, but it is smaller, and it stabbed me through the chest, and then I was dead.
I don't know what sword she's talking about, Isaac.
So when you guys were waiting outside of that tower in the Clefts of Izar,
Yeah.
you watched a group of students from the Thunderblade sect fly in, and they were all standing on the flat of the blade of a massive sword. that was big enough to hold about 30 people.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a comb.
Nope.
No, but it was super small and it killed me. In clouds in the courtyard
So it
that
looks like
wasn't there.
It tells the future.
Maybe.
Here, look. Can I take a look?
Sure.
I take a look.
No light springs from it. Whatever magic was in it seems to be gone now that it's been used twice.
Is there anything?
No, it's done.
Is it?
Also, Law is commenting on me not remembering playing Little Miss whatever.
Senile.
Old man problems. Isaac is going senile. And then Yondu jumped in the chat and said Isaac and senile being in the same sentence is not shocking and not a shocking thing to read coming into chat. Law said glad to be of service. And then Yondu said, hi Alex, hi Runa, hi Daniel, hi Isaac, hello chat, love you all.
Hello.
Oh, I love you too, Yondu. It's nice to see you again.
Welcome back, Mr.
You
Poppins.
just missed them getting murdered in a hallucinatory vision.
Fuck you.
For like the first hour.
Aye.
Awkwardly waiting.
Law also said, and then I was dead, gave me life, Runa.
I'm glad you guys enjoy my accent.
Welcome, Yondu. It's nice to have you back.
Well, I don't
Was it my fault?
know. It was the Thunderblade's fault.
well, we'll just have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go take some mushroom water real quick.
What time of day is it?
You guys probably would have gotten back probably just before sunset. Like the sun would have been coming down, so at this point, probably right into like the reds are starting to spread across the sky.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You guys want to take some with me?
Mushroom water?
Yeah, it makes you hallucinate.
I don't really want to see anything.
Okay.
Maybe.
You can hang out with me if you
I'm
want.
kind of curious about
Or you can go to your room and see Cal.
what Dan would see on my.
I'll be in my room.
Being blind. I'm kind of curious now.
You go to my room
Okay.
and I have some good mushroom water.
You make your way up the tower to your bedroom. The rest of you finding your way to your own bedrooms. Before we come back to you and your mushroom water, TPK, hallucinatory TPK. Yeah, that's correct, Law. Thank you for... Yeah, no, they didn't die. It was a hallucination. As Jasmine, you get back to your room, and you can see sitting on one of the chairs on like a side table is Cal, and he seems to be sharpening his sword, and he just has a faint smile on his face, and he looks up. I heard you were back.
I was gonna like run over to him and just like give him a hug.
As he drops the sword like away from him to catch you.
No.
Are you all right?
I just squeeze him.
He'll squeeze back as he will fold you into his shoulder and just kind of brush his hands through your hair. Should I have come?
Let's shrug.
Alright. As he's just going to lift you up and walk over to the bed and lay down and just put your head on his chest. Can I be your hero, baby?
I can be your hero, baby.
Sylphie,
Yeah.
you get to your room, you open the door, and immediately on the other side, faced it with a smile, is Minnow. You can see the water flowing around her head. You are back.
I die in clouds.
Huh?
I don't know.
I am going to need more explanation than that.
I'll tell you later.
Clouds in the sky?
At the city
Ah,
that I was at before I was taken back.
There's also the name of a club in Cyberpunk.
you should avoid doing that.
It's like a future thing, like a already prophesized,
Prophesized?
I guess.
I do not believe in prophecy.
Yeah, me neither. It's really dumb and stupid.
I feel like there is a story behind these statements that I am missing much context to.
Let me drink this water and then I can tell you everything.
I have tea prepared if you like.
This one
I
has
also-
mushroom in it.
I could bring some snacks as well if you wanted.
I sip it and I continue.
As you take a
I
sip.
go sit down and
It's now room temperature. The last time you touched it, it was like ice cold spring
That's
water.
okay.
It's now room temperature
I have
water.
Careful, it's gonna be boiling soon.
Yes, of course.
I
Follow
really.
the trend.
Our servant Runa is really bad at getting water. But if you want tea, she's really good at getting water. Although, actually, sometimes she brings ice cold water when you ask for tea water just to be a dick.
As immediately after drinking it, it's almost instantaneous. Things start to kind of shift and move
You're a
around
little
you.
water guy.
How big of a sip are you taking?
You're good.
Oh, you usually drink like a good amount.
2, 3, 4,
Drink
5,
a whole thermos.
6, 7, 8.
How much of your thing are you drinking? Half? Quarter?
No, about a quarter or less.
Quarter? Okay. As you drink deeply from your
I just have a good, like,
tea.
shot.
Okay. I do need you to track how full these are. So
Okay.
write them down. As you drink deeply from it, and immediately the room starts to shift and move around you. The color of the stone is what's affected most around you, as it shifts from the kind of like ash gray of your own palace over to that darker sort of blackish stone that you saw when the walls were shifting in the Echo's Respite, or that's not quite the name, but it's something Echo. Things start to move. The lines of the walls start to kind of shift and drift at you, and you find what's most affected is your books. All of them seem to kind of swim. The parchment that you can see sticking out around the spines is just stark and bright compared to the myriad of colors of the spines. Especially any like vellum or parchment that you have out on a table almost glows, almost calls to
Oh,
you.
really? I got to it.
You notice Minnow's been talking to you for a while. As you look over and just some of the sound gets through to you. Sylphie?
Ah,
Sylphie?
yeah, what's up?
What did you drink, Sylphie?
Good shit.
Is this alcohol?
I'm immune to alcohol.
It smells like water, Sylphie.
Don't sip it.
What have you drank, Sylphie?
It had mushrooms in it.
Sylphie, if you die, I will die.
I'm not gonna die. I took it earlier.
Are you doing drugs, Sylphie?
Always.
No.
As you're distracted by the parchment beside you again, and she goes from like, are you doing...
I never would do that.
And it's like this heartbeat in the room now, and you can't even hear her voice anymore. It's just part of this, like, this
I go to the
echo in your
parchment.
brain. Daniel, yeah.
So just because I want to clarify some things. So she's immune to alcohol, but she's not, because the drugs like psilocybin and stuff is a drug. It's a drug, like a poison, right? That's what drugs are.
Technically, it's a mushroom.
So
yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
okay with whatever. I just so
Poison.
you're not immune to drugs is what we're
Yeah,
we're
I'm
okay.
down.
Okay, so just so that we can have a
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
so that if
yeah.
somebody drugs you, you
Yes.
don't get mad
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
future.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to just have some clarification. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's always being immune to poison is always kind of like a weird.
Weird thing.
What am I immune to? What am I not immune to?
Yeah.
Why do I exist?
Well, obviously drugs do acid damage, not poison damage.
So, as you once again turn towards the parchment and you start to just walk towards it, and it is just the faint, like, whites and yellows of it have been picked up and are glowing in front of you, and the edges start to shift and kind of roll a bit and age
What
and
happens
weather.
if I write on it?
You reach towards it and you're trying to write, and you find your hand kind of guided, and you begin drawing what's clearly the outline of an island.
I continue.
More details start to spread across it, but they shift too quickly for you to catch it. The things around this, it starts to look like waves in the paper around this island. And then you see another hand reaching for it. You look over, and as you look up, you can see a figure you haven't seen in a while. Do you remember when you guys went near Glass Mountain
Yes.
Yeah.
and you fought against that spear-wielding lightning user? You see him.
You're here.
He's reaching for the parchment. He's got fear in his eyes.
I hit him.
And your hand just passes through him, and from where it passes through, he just starts to waver, and it's like smoke dissipating. You watch, just as it's getting down to his chest explodes, blood spraying out before all of that fades into nothing as well, and you once again hear, "All right, I am going to find something.
No, you don't have to, it's okay.
Lie down, I am going to bring help."
You don't need help, I'm just high.
As this rapidly starts to wear off over the next 2 minutes.
Is she still trying?
No.
Oh.
You
I'm
try to
already
draw, but
fine. It
nothing
didn't
comes to
even-
mind after that.
I like turned him in. I'm like, I'm already fine. It didn't last as long as I wanted it to last. Look, I drew things.
What does it look like?
As you look, and you have just scribbled across this piece of paper. There was writing on it before you just ruined a page of homework.
I really like it. Wow, I'm an artist.
Also, hello, Florentes.
Hola.
Law immediately gifted a sub.
On true form.
Hello.
He's on his apex. He's an apex predator.
We're only Apex
So-
until we run out of money.
Law said psilocin and psilocybin are not toxic, so technically not poison.
But it's still. But there's
And
still.
then they said there is no lethal dose known in humans, and believe me, the U.S. government tried.
Yeah. I'm just saying the reason I say that they're poisons is that they're defense mechanisms by plants to stop people from eating them. They're poisons. They make your body do things.
Also, Florentis said add sad face, and that was when they got gifted a sub, and then they said thank you, rich person. And Yondu said no more ads, and Law said never again.
These people are on a campaign to ruin our ad revenue, and
By
I'm
giving us straight run
all
view.
for it.
Okay, so Florentis said be for real, you don't remember me? Angry sad face. Give her a hint. Give her a hint. Who are we talking to?
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, they said, hi, Runa. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Be for real, you don't remember me?
What's their
Who's that little brain
Florentis.
I don't have the brain cell today.
Yeah, I don't know.
You always have the brain cell. Just focus on cats.
Listen, think of me as a really stupid dog. And
Really?
I only remember you based off of scent and look. So
They
if you
said,
were,
who do I sound like?
Well,
you sound
Who do I type like? Okay, that makes more sense.
type like Florentes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
apologize
I don't.
profusely if we are missing who you are.
I'm a forensic just
Maybe
stenographer.
like
Stop!
okay.
Okay, anyways, we're in the game.
As you come back, you're looking at your homework that has just been ruined by the
I'm
door.
looking
It's
through my
super
nose trying to
classic.
stop her from leaving.
She is already like closing the door.
Okay, wait, I got to her. I'm gonna cast magic.
What are you
Don't
casting
go in
on?
and telling anyone about my drug water, so charm person.
Okay! I believe that is a wisdom saving throw.
Charisma, hey?
Minnow. That is a 17.
I'm like, no, you don't need to
There's enough
go.
wisdom
We're
saves.
just best
Like-
friends.
they'd be
And
charisma?
if you tell anyone, they'll take it away.
Sylphie, I am very concerned.
I'll tell you.
You are doing drugs. You did not do drugs before you left on your adventures.
I just got drugs on my adventures.
How long have you been doing drugs?
When like
Always.
today and the last time I took them.
When is the last time?
The last time we went out that you didn't come with us.
I am gone for one trip, and you are doing drugs.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
This is highly concerning.
But listen,
I think I need to tell your uncle.
I'll kill you.
What?
I'll kill you. You don't.
I care about your safety.
He doesn't.
He does.
In a fucked up way.
Absolutely.
So why would you go to him?
Because
Do you want me to be taken away for weeks at a time to fix the problem? What happened the last time I went out?
you ran away.
Yeah. I love you and I want you to stay as my handmaid, but you don't tell people things.
I am worried about you, Sylphie.
And let's talk about it.
Why are you doing drugs?
Because I died in a vision. And then I was told my friend would kill me. And then I died in another vision. What would you do if you just saw your death 3 times?
Are you going to do more drugs?
Yes.
Make me whatever roll you're making here.
It's deception.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
I have a plus 3.
Did you
You have a
also
plus
get it?
3. I also got a nat 20.
What the?
Reroll. You guys are tied.
16.
14.
No, thank God.
I can understand why that would be very upsetting. Do you want a hug?
Sure.
I can give you many hugs.
You don't have a sword, right? That's not gonna go through my chest.
Of course not. I do not know how to use a sword.
That's true. I have sword.
She hugs you back.
It's really weird because, like, I know that I love Jasmine, and it's really weird hearing that maybe she'd be the reason I died, but you know what's more weird? Is I wouldn't be mad at her.
Why would you not be mad at her? That is an awful thing for a
Because
friend
there has
to
to
do.
be a reason, right?
Maybe.
Always have
I really like her a lot, and if I had to die for her to go on, I would. And I'm gonna do my best not to die because I know she needs me.
I would very much prefer this option.
Because I'm best friends with her. And don't tell her this.
Okay.
Because I don't want to upset her.
Please do not do any more drugs. They are very bad for you and will take you to very dark places.
What was I doing?
I have a book that you should read.
What book?
It is a book about drugs.
Uh-huh. I'll read it.
Okay, I will bring it tomorrow morning.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to bed.
Good night, Sylphie.
Good night. Don't tell anyone.
I won't tell anyone.
Okay.
I love you very much.
I love you very much.
Do you want one more hug?
Sure.
She
Sounds
gives you
like-
another hug.
Sounds like you want the hug. Okay. Good night. I close the door on her. And then I go and I just sit for a good 2 hours before I go to bed.
Okay, as you head to bed. We have some new hints from Florentis. We know they're 32. They said, what is something to hunt at who I am? They said, I am I. Wait, was it corrected at 33? No. Yeah, those are the 2 hints I have. Did we play Overwatch with you last night? That's my guess.
Who
So,
did I invite today?
you guys get a
I
long
have a couple
rest.
things I wanted to do.
What would you like to do, Cyrus?
So I have a few. First off, on our way into town, I would have stopped and spent a little bit of gold. And just grabbed
you
some
guys
things.
didn't go through town. You guys
I would have made a small
passed.
deviation to grab
Okay.
something at town at some point.
Sure. What are you trying to get?
Just 25 gold of ruby dust.
Okay, yeah, you can find that easy enough. Find a jeweler.
I'm going to go together, and then you're going to see I pour that ruby dust into the brazier, and then I'm going to produce flame into a ball, and I'm going to throw it into my brazier, and it's rolling around there in the ruby dust. And then I'm going to basically stick my hands into the flame and start to meld it, and I'm basically melding it into the shape of like a little, kind of almost like a little like crystal that has like a half. It's a half. Think of like half of a D20. I'm melding it into,
Okay.
and I'm creating a continual flame.
Okay.
So it's a fire-
you meld the shape and the
and
flame licks around it.
Actually, no, that's not how it would work. I would meld the fire into like a little ball that has a flat bottom, and the fire would flicker and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it wouldn't. It would kind of stay within its little sphere.
Okay.
And then I would take some wire I had found, or some mesh, and I would put like a mesh coating over it so that it could be like connected to like a pauldron or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Now-
As you now have a, you need to attach it to an object. So you.
It doesn't have to be. It can be attached to an object. It can be removed and attached to different things.
A flame equivalent in brightness to a torch springs forth from an object that you touch.
Okay, so I use a gem and I attach it to a gem.
Okay, then you have this bit of ruby with the
Flame burning.
the flame now burning from it.
Okay.
Yeah, regular flame, no heat for you, but this one no heat for anybody.
And it can be covered and all that.
Indeed, it can.
Okay, so the other thing I wanted to try. So I have multiple different ways to control fire. I have like bonfire, control flame,
Yeah.
produce flame, firebolt, all these different ways. Something I want to try to do, and it might be like a Arcana check or something, or a spellcasting check. I want to try to make it so that I can get my fire not to burn or only burn things that I want it to burn. I want to try to like exert some control over the fire.
I would have to put some thought into this one that I can't do right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Well, what I'm nervous about is that could be a fairly powerful ability, depending on how it's used. So I'm nervous to kind of off the cuff come up with something for
Okay.
it. So yeah, I want to give that one more thought.
Ability like it and other abilities in that similar vein already exist.
I mean, there's ones that let you control the shape of fire in the path, but ones that let you like have fire in a place and keep it from burning someone are usually things that give someone immunity to fire damage. So to be able to shape flame and like have two people in fire and make one of them immune to it is a little more than I want to just improv.
Okay. I'm thinking more like sculpt spell as well. Like that's another one I'm thinking of as well. But sure, have a think about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and we can discuss it.
Sure.
But
Because
I
one of
will
the things you
say-
talk about is us being able to play with magic and
Yes.
stretch things and
Yes.
push things.
Yeah.
And I think it's super thematic, being that like 11 of my spells are different ways of controlling fire.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely opposed to it.
Okay.
I just need to give it more thought.
Sounds
But let's
good.
say that you experiment with this idea this evening, as you have the idea to try to do this and start to play with your flame and see.
Sure.
You're used to like how you have to think to make flame move or change color, but this is not something that you've realized or come to at this point. You're not even
Basically
sure
what I'm
how you
doing
would go
is,
about.
like, I'm
picturing
setting
it.
up a little piece of wood, and I'm trying to put the fire around it so it burns around the piece of wood without burning it. That's
Okay.
basically what I'm trying to do.
All right. Yeah. You're working at this, trying to push your magic into it, to try to envision it in different ways, to call the power in different ways, as you spend a little while experimenting.
Sure, and then I go to bed.
Okay. As you all can take a long rest and awake the next morning.
I would go see Lance early in the morning, quick before his shift.
Sure. Yeah, you can make your way out. He's probably already out in the courtyard, just like donning his armor and inspecting it.
Lance,
Cyrus,
hey, I have a cool idea.
what is your
Okay,
cool?
where's
That
your
makes me
cloak?
nervous.
No, which side do you use your sword on? Right?
My right hand and my left hand's my shield.
Okay, cool.
Unless I'm not using my shield. And then I
Do
use
you?
both
And I'm
hands.
going to pull out the continual flame. Do you want this on your shield, or do you want this on your pauldron? I think it'd be better on your left pauldron.
Why?
Watch this, and I'm going to show where I'm going to take it, and I'm going to kind of like use the wiring mesh that I had to like hook it to the top of his pauldron and tighten it there so it sits there. See, burning. Watch.
He's like leaning his head like away from it. Okay,
No,
I
can't burn
failed.
you. Can't burn you.
What?
I grabbed his hand and put his hand on top of it.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Now watch this. I take his cloak, and I put the cloak over top of it.
That's a good. Okay, right.
Covered, no light.
Okay.
Flick it off, light.
Okay, I was a little confused, but you don't have to talk to me like I'm 4.
No, I'm just saying you can't see in the dark. This is perfect.
Okay. No, I do like that. I might want something a little more permanent than some wires, but this.
Okay, if
could
you
be-
talk to a blacksmith and you get them to put it on there with a set, like an inset or something. But yeah, that'll burn forever.
Okay.
And it'll burn underwater. It'll burn with no oxygen. You can cover it. You can put it in your mouth. Watch, I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes me extremely. I get how it's supposed to work, but that still makes me very uncomfortable.
I'm like, you know what? Just settle down. I just put it in his breast pocket.
Okay. All right. As he pats his breast pocket and puts his like chest plate over it, and that can stay there for now. Thank you.
Get it put on there.
Thank you, Cyrus. That's
no
very
problem.
thoughtful.
I thought next time we're in like a dungeon or like a cave.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah.
Probably. But the cool thing is you can cover it, right? Like, you don't realize right now you have a ball of fire in your pocket.
We don't need to talk about it in those terms.
Don't worry, there's no smoke. Hold on, I'm going to use control flame to, like, make smoke start popping up over the edge of the breastplate.
Cyrus, I know you're doing that.
Am I?
Yes, it is. You say a thing is not happening and then make it happen.
And then a little voice says, "Release me!"
All right, Thank you, Cyrus.
Okay, see you later.
I'm gonna get back to...
Pat him on the shoulder.
Okay. That is pretty dope. He goes back to inspecting his armor. As you guys awake, you eventually gather for some breakfast. Probably Minnow bringing it into Sylphie's room.
Good morning, Minnow.
Good morning.
I would have also liked to make Minnow one if that's possible.
Yeah, if you want to spend
But
the gold,
I will spend the
two.
extra gold.
Yep.
But hers is just, it's just like on a metal cube. Just like a 1 inch by 1 inch metal cube I put it on.
Okay.
Minnow, I have a present for you.
Cyrus,
I have a present for you.
what is your present, Cyrus?
You're going to like it. This is
Okay.
a present of goodwill, and
All
it's
right.
a very, very important gift.
I am excited.
Okay, and I'm going to pull it out.
Cyrus, I believe we have talked about having flame near the books.
No,
Cyrus?
No, just let me explain. Let me watch. Watch this.
Why am I letting you watch, Cyrus?
Okay, just hold on. Trust me.
I do not trust you, Cyrus. I do not know you well enough to trust you,
Okay.
Cyrus.
Sylphie.
Sorry.
Sylphie.
I'm defending my memory.
Okay.
Hello, what's up?
Put this in your hands and cup it.
I hit it.
You smack the flaming cube.
I take it. Jasmine,
She's not there.
who's here?
There would be Minnow, the two of you. Smoke would be lounging in the room.
Smoke.
Yeah,
It's a continual flame. Can you help me for a minute?
toss it.
Okay. I throw it to
She
her.
catches it.
See? Cover it up. Oh, look. Put it in your pocket.
She'll take her scarf off and put it over it.
See? Minnow? It doesn't burn. Watch this. Here, throw it back. I grab it. I'm going to grab the jug of water.
All right.
It's a continual flame. It burns
I
for...
can see that.
It burns forever, but it'll burn underwater, it'll burn without oxygen, it'll burn if you cover it, but it doesn't burn anything. There's no heat. I take it out.
Okay, as you pull it out.
This is a gift for you. You could keep it in your pocket. You keep light. It'll light when you're in dark spaces, but you get to have your own personal flame without any of the problems of flame.
This is a better gift than I thought.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I was quite prepared to be angry.
And look, you can even, and I'll take it. This book is my book. Okay, it's not from here.
Oh!
Just
Thank
watch.
you. As she runs out of the room.
Did she take my book?
No, she's holding the cube and just ran out of the room.
Well, okay. She's gone.
Okay.
About 2 minutes later, she comes back holding the cube in one hand and a book in the other, and she runs up to Sylphie and shoves it towards you.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I put it away before I can see it.
Sylphie, Minnow.
Yes.
As a final act of friendship, I take out my book. I'll take the cube. Watch. I put the cube in the book and shut it as much as I can.
Yeah.
See?
I see.
It's friends with books. I take it out and give it back
That
to
is
her.
a very interesting way to describe this flame. I quite enjoyed that description of it.
Okay.
It is friends with books.
All right.
I'm hiding the book actively.
You're like sitting on the book that she gave you.
Thanks. Well,
What was that? What is that book, Sylphie?
nothing. Girl stuff, you know.
Minnow, what was that book?
It's girl stuff, you know.
Is it about like the menstruation?
Yeah, totally. The red period of your life.
Is that like the calendar like your entire family keeps their cycle in?
Oh, we cycle up and down the street.
That's disgusting.
I don't know what you're referencing.
I'm not referencing anything.
Isn't Sophie the only one who can ride a bike?
I don't know.
Where is Jasmine?
I don't know. She didn't come.
I will go check on her.
Okay.
She will leave.
Before you go in her room, knock twice and say hand check.
No, don't.
I will not, thank you. As she goes down. As a little while later, you'll hear a couple of knocks
Okay.
at your door.
Well, earlier.
If you're still there, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so, Cal would wake up, I think it's best from his perspective,
Okay.
to Jasmine, like, faced away from him, curled up in a ball, just sort of trembling.
Are you alright?
Totally unresponsive.
So he gets up from the bed and is going to drape the blanket over you and kind of tuck it
She, like,
tightly around you.
at any touch at all, she, winces in pain.
He'll stop immediately then. He just leaves the blanket over you. You hear him exit, comes back a few minutes later,
Yeah.
and you smell the scent of tea coming over the air as comes back and sits on the bed, offers a cup to you. You can see a bit of steam coming off the top of it.
No, her eyes are open, but she's, like, not seeing anything. She is hyperventilating and crying, and is just gone.
Brings his hand out and is going to carefully, slowly lay it over your shoulder.
She would, like, flinch hard away from him.
Do you flinch like out of his grip or just
Yeah.
flinch at the touch?
And she would, like, give out, like, a yelp in pain.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to help. Are you okay?
There's no indication that she hears him at all.
I'm going to find someone who can help, Jasmine. Just stay here. As Minnow is barely 2 steps out the door before you guys see Cal approaching her. I could use some help urgently.
Okay, what is it?
Jasmine is shaking and blind, and I don't know. I'm scared.
Is she responding to you?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
she's
go.
like catatonic. Alright.
As he will walk ahead of you guys down to the servants' quarters and over to the room they've been staying in. Is Jasmine still in the same position?
How long has it been?
All told, 8 minutes.
Hang on, I need to Google something.
Okay.
Hold
up. Yondu says, "All right, beautiful, lovely people. I'm taking my long rest. I love you, friends. Take care of yourselves and each other. Adventure on. Live long and prosper. All that fun shit. Good night, pals. Good night, Yondu. We love you. It's so nice to have you pop in. Get some sleep. Get some rest.
Right.
Hopefully we can talk to you soon."
I have something I could try.
Just wait. He's looking something up.
She would be sitting up and, like, trying to take deep breaths.
Okay.
And she would, like, turn and look at people as they come in.
Jasmine?
Do you want a hug?
No,
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Everyone's next to her at a distance.
Is she still like looks like she's hyperventilating, like freaked out?
She is sweaty and she looks like she's like recovering from exertion.
Do you want the towel? I got a little hanky.
You have to like wipe her forehead.
You can keep it.
Are you okay?
I hand her bubble. So she can look at him.
Little water sloshing in the teacup, and then it stops in your hand, and the water keeps sloshing anyways.
I don't know. That's never happened before.
I'm gonna help you out, okay? Just don't resist, all right?
What are you doing?
Do you trust me?
No,
I'm gonna calm you down.
Florentes.
please don't.
Don't calm you down.
I don't want. I don't know.
You're not even telling her what you're doing.
I said exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, if you don't want help, that's fine.
Is there anything I can do to help? Anything I can bring?
It's fruit.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want us to leave you alone?
No.
Okay.
As Cal will come and sit down on the bed, not touching you, but next to you.
Well,
I'm standing in the doorway, leaning against the wall.
I don't do.
I have brought snacks and hot chocolate.
I grab a sausage roll. Like a receiver stealing a pass.
I am sorry, I do not know how else to help. She sets it down on the little table there.
The hot chocolate's really good.
I recommend the sausage
I find
rolls.
it very comforting.
Mm-hmm.
The marshmallows are like vanilla.
Her mint latte slap.
Just gonna like take a plate or something and just like hold it.
I'm just gonna talk.
Okay, you just start like droning
What am I
on next to her.
Like my little homework.
Okay, you
I
just
talk
sort of
about
try to
the map
distract her.
that I made and then show them and it's not a map.
It's just the scribbles across your
And then
homework.
if Minnow's like, I look at her to shut up. You
She
know?
doesn't. She doesn't do anything.
And I envision that.
Yeah, she doesn't interact much, but like she's just listening.
That's the goal. Just try to like
Okay, you
take
just,
the attention off so she can calm down.
you guys just sit and chat here for the next few minutes. Probably 20, 30 minutes pass before you guys are interrupted by a voice calling down. You hear metal footsteps coming down the hall and a voice shouting, "Ah, Windmill, I want to fight you!
Go
Oh.
away!
I turn towards Cal and like, steal.
Go away!
He like
Yeah.
shrinks away from the doorway.
I turn towards Cal and like,
Yeah.
Steel windmill. You're
I
being
will-
summoned.
Yeah, they've called me that a few
I will
times.
pick up. I'll fight you.
That's all right.
Not you.
Oh, you're shouting out at the guard. Huh?
I'm like not a windmill, but I'm like a lighthouse.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
Oh. Why does no one want to fight
You
me?
can order
As he hurriedly makes his way down the hallway.
Another important detail is that Jasmine would be like, absent-mindedly rubbing her lower back,
Okay.
where I think you guys have seen that she has like scars.
Well, I made an island map. You know how we were told that we would get a map when we're ready, Cyrus?
Mm-hmm.
I think I visioned it.
Can I see it? Does it look like a map or?
Don't look
we do
at
flirt,
it.
yes, we do.
But it was in my head, and then I tried to draw it, and I was really high, so it didn't
Is
really.
it just scribbles?
Yeah, it's a piece of homework, like parchment
Okay,
with homework
and
on it.
it's
It's just been like.
I like could
scribbled
try
across.
to recreate it, but I was really high.
Good job, Sophie. Yeah, let me know how that project goes.
I'm gonna
Deception
try right now.
for me thinking that she's not crazy.
I hear you.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Jasmine, what's wrong with your back?
As soon as you like address it, she gets like very shy about it.
Okay, you don't have to tell me.
Sort
I
of
just
like-
notice you're rubbing it like it's painful. Did something happen?
It felt hurt. I don't know.
Don't be the heal
We've seen it before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you've slept with me. Okay. You have a lot of scars there. Could be like a lingering injury.
I don't know. It's never.
Phantom pains.
I've never felt anything. I don't know.
How did you get those scars?
Don't say I got my scars.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Make me like a medicine check.
I want to. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't know if I'm good at it. I might think it.
12 hours of character creation law?
I am okay. I only. Have
It's
a
not that
+4.
complicated. It's a very straightforward character create. There aren't that many options.
In which game?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
There aren't sliders or anything.
I'm gonna do it
Although, like,
anyways.
it took us a good 25 minutes
30,
to bang
20.
out the warlock.
Yeah.
Doing.
And you would probably be a good person for this. The scarring's like very consistent with people you've seen who have like been beaten from like being charged with a crime or
Like
something.
lashed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would know all about that.
Yeah.
I could heal it, or like try to get rid of some of the pain if you
You
want.
would need regeneration.
Not like heal, but like help ease it.
I don't know.
Were you, well, would I know? Who did you say that to? Sorry.
All of us.
Well, like, Sylvie rolled and would, like,
Okay.
realize that if you think, like, in character that you would identify that, then, yeah.
I don't know if I know, but if Sylvie would know, then she can deal with it how she would.
I don't know how to say it without being rude.
Save it for later to whisper to him. Or not at all, it's up to you.
Okay, listen, it will not come out like I care, but I do. Really? Okay, let's see. Let's see how good her,
How sensitive can
yeah.
you be? From a scale of like, oh, it looks like she was lashed, to like, oh.
It was not so nice, I assume. Did you, like, get crimed? Or something?
Sarah's just trying not
I
to.
mean, nothing crazy. Like we broke into some places
Okay,
with some friends to party.
alright.
Nothing, like, no one got
Nothing
hurt,
crazy.
nothing, we didn't even, like, break anything.
Well, maybe they did, like, someone personal, like,
Alex?
crime with you.
13.
Okay, yeah, so that'll be 16. Are you talking about her back and being crimed?
Yeah.
You said you broke in somewhere? Did you get caught?
No. Well, not like while we did it, they kind of put two and two together. We were like the only ones who could have done it,
And
but
you got caught later?
yeah, we just got like chastised.
They didn't hit you?
No?
Okay. So why would you say that, Sylvie? What are you thinking about her back?
Well, like, that's what happens when crimes happen. I know, because I was watching some people do it once. You know, I turned a little British and I didn't like it. Sorry, let me switch it up.
And they got, like, whipped or flogged?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
do I know, like, why people are whipped?
Yeah, if they do a severe enough crime,
Looking
it's a
at your mother
punishment
wrong,
to,
not eating
to
the
convince
entire
them not to
apple
do it.
down
I
to
didn't
the
look at my
core,
mother wrong, she looks at them worse.
not
Yeah,
bowing
throwing-
low enough.
Not eating the crust of your elven cheese bread.
Yes, absolutely.
I make that crime so many times.
Certain people can't be whipped.
yeah,
you
I
don't have
don't
to
know.
talk about it,
I-
Jasmine, but it looks like you got whipped or
You
flogged.
should talk to Jade or something. Maybe it's repressed.
No,
Spaghetti? Florentis?
It's not anything to be, like, ashamed of, though.
no, she
I
doesn't-
think the crime systems are wrong.
Posture check from Cole. Thanks, Cole.
Oh, Cole also subbed our follow-up the other day, so
I
when we
saw
were
that.
playing.
Gently.
I am going to use, you're going to see my little tattoo on my arm wink a little bit, and as it goes behind, you see me turn into Jade.
Okay.
So I look like you, but I have Jade's, like, expression. Say Jade's voice one time real quick.
Hello.
Hello, Jasmine.
Freaky. Am I right? Sorry, I keep going British for some weird
I thought maybe
reason.
if you talk to yourself, maybe two things could come together.
I don't know what you're doing, but
I'm Jade. I'm you.
yeah, but you're not.
I am. I'll roll for deception or whatever to see how good. I know I'm doing it to like see
Bro,
how
roll
good
a
of
deception check.
Oh my god,
I
you
feel it.
are me!
No way!
I will do like enhanced stability and then I'll do it.
Okay. Are both of these concentration?
It's
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'll just. What was that? 14? 14?
yeah.
Okay. That is a 22.
22, you're doing a believable impression of her voice and mannerisms.
You know, it's kind of weird. I haven't felt her at all.
That's interesting. Maybe this is an episode of you two, well, me and you, coming together. Right? Maybe you're remembering things that she remembered and you're feeling them and you don't understand why.
I don't know, maybe I was in a room?
Do you remember what happened in the Giants' fuck chamber or whatever?
I mostly just remember being scared and then hurt.
Well, so he was like...
Scared and then hurt?
No, he was like, okay, so if you keep leaving people because you wanted to protect yourself and stuff, you'll be left all alone and stuff. And Jade likes to keep you guys separate, right? Like, she doesn't tell you things, even though she should tell you things.
I'm trying to protect her.
Maybe she's, like, trying to show you these things in a slower, like, you learn it quicker, like, you learn it in a way where it's manageable at the time, so that you don't become, like, that scary person that killed
Baby
us.
steps, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Not a baby.
You're
I
not
never said you were a baby.
You're pretty cool.
Small steps.
I think you're the best lady I've ever known.
I think it's good. And I'm going to smile at her in the best Jasmine grin. And then I'm going to turn into like an old, ugly dwarven like bartender and be like, "Ah, Christ, and you're being right fucking weird about it too."
Ah, I got water in my eye. What a drink. What the
job.
fuck? How did that
Good
happen? I'm wearing
job.
glasses.
Good job, Alex.
Ow.
Glasses
supposed
don't
to
protect
drink
you
it.
from what they're
Oh.
supposed to
You're
protect.
supposed to
It
drink.
burns! The tea got in my eye!
Yeah, you're supposed to drink it, not throw it in your fucking face. And then I switch back to
I don't know.
Cyrus.
She's always said that it's better that I don't know and that I, like...
Well, maybe she's changed her mind.
Yeah, maybe like to avoid becoming like the scary death knight, you have to start learning about the things she's protected you
We
from.
can try to bring her out.
We're here for you.
You want to try the old slap
I could
technique?
try being a therapist.
Please no.
Tell me about your life. Okay? I have a notepad.
Okay.
Do you need a lounger?
No.
Okay. Tell me, what was your childhood like?
I went to balls
Okay. Same.
and
What were the people like at the balls?
They were round.
Don't be crass. Were they big?
everyone, I mean, as a kid, everyone just sort of, like, was nice to me. And then, as I grew up, like, they started to want things from me.
Okay, tell me more.
I don't know.
What was one of the things they wanted?
It's like, attention or,
Mm.
I don't know, it was mostly just, I don't know.
Okay, so you didn't grow up with some great people. Write it down.
Well, they were fun.
Fun doesn't always mean great for your well-being. Actually, the people that are the best for you are actually the worst. Because they tell you how it is. So, if they just wanted things from you and used you as like attention, then they weren't great. We could talk more about that later if you want. Get deep into the details.
I don't have details.
Wait.
I just have bits and pieces.
Well, if you look at me for a second. The goal of this therapy that I've heard or read it in a book is to try to find it. You know, like you close your eyes and imagine yourself in a room. What room are you in? Your eyes are open.
I don't know. Like,
and then
when? What room?
Just if you were to like imagine a white room. What starts appearing in your head? Not like trying to think of anything, because your brain will always fill the void. So what comes to mind?
I don't know. I don't have any.
Well, we'll
real-
figure it out. I'm here for you, girl.
Let's give her a break. For a
I
while.
have one thing quick that I just want to try. Jasmine, do you want to know for sure if you and Jade are maybe starting to come together?
No.
Don't hit her.
I'm not going to hit her. I hand her sword.
Where did you get that?
What's in the room, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Just leaning against the wall or something like that.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Well, it's up to you. If it's not there, tell me.
No.
This is your room, right?
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to you.
Okay, here's your sword. Stand up.
What?
Just stand up. Trust me.
Okay. He just awkwardly stands there.
Draw the sword.
Kind of fiddles with it a little bit to get it to stick.
Okay. I swing the staff. I have no intention of hitting her. I'm stopping like 3 inches from her, kind of thing.
Okay.
But I swing it like I'm gonna hit her. I'll roll a
The
performance
staff
or deception if you
swings
want.
towards you.
Ah!
She drops back away from it.
You don't try to block or anything?
Well, like, she puts it up, but not like.
Not in any skilled manner.
Yeah.
Just putting it
Okay.
between you and her.
Alright, never mind. It was worth a test. I thought maybe you had picked up Jade's skill with it.
Let's
No.
Alright. Thanks,
let's
Jasmine.
give her a break.
Want to come for a walk? Get a break from this room. It's kind of dingy. Sorry, Cal, but it's kind of gross.
Doesn't offend me. It's servants' quarters.
I forgot what you were. I would never.
You have someone to fight anyways, Cal. You should probably get on that.
I suppose.
Steel.
You're like some
windmill.
good practice.
I sparred with them one time, and now they all want to spar with
Did
me.
he win?
Yeah.
As
You should fight Lance.
Cal. No. What rank? Cal wouldn't be able to fight Lance yet. He's not high enough rank.
I don't think I really have a rank, but I've sparred with a few of them.
All right. Well, let's let's go have that fight.
I don't want to go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with Cal.
I'm gonna go with Jasmine and go on a girl walk.
Okay.
All right. Do you need me?
No.
I'm right here.
Just making sure.
Never think you can do it for her like I can. Bitch. I take her arm and I walk us out.
He just chuckles to himself and stands up.
Is Cal Thunderblade or what is he?
None of the above.
Does he have?
He's just
any
a martial
affiliation?
artist.
No,
Adventurer.
no, he's an unaffiliated martial
Okay, and
artist.
he doesn't wear like any sigils or anything like that.
No.
Any family crests?
No,
Okay.
nothing important.
All right. What kind of clothes is he wearing?
He usually wears like the like sweeping robes. You can still fight in them. There's like a slit for his leg to move if he needs. He has
Oh, cool.
and they're usually a gray or a brown or something like
Okay.
that. Or
I turn into an older, looks like I used to be muscled man who looks like a kind of like a herald person who's wearing a similar type garb as to him,
okay.
but it's very formal. Come on, Cal. We have a fight.
Right. As he will walk out to the courtyard and...
Cal, what's your last name?
my name is Calithel.
Calithel?
There's no last name.
Alright. When we get up to like where the guards are, I'm gonna go over to the one that...
You wouldn't see the one that came to talk to him. They're probably out on duties somewhere. But a
Okay.
couple of the guards do see him, and you see them notching
I'm
each
gonna
other.
stop
a
and
little
be like, announcing Calithel, the steel windmill.
bit. Okay,
He's here
let's
to fight.
Let's not do that.
I step back and bow, and like allow Cal through. Oh, Alex.
He leans towards you.
Yeah, can't do whatever.
If you want a proper title for me, most people know me as the Unceasing Blade.
The unceasing blades of steel windmill.
Why do I try?
Hold on, wait. A steel.
Lance
Hold
size
on,
of
a
his
steel
face.
windmill of unceasing blades.
Lance nods in the same vibe.
That's good.
They look at each other and have a moment. As you see one of the guards approaching, like, so you came because you are free? Didn't we fight yesterday? I want to try again. I have a trick. Well, if no one else is taking your spot, we can spar. Same rules as before, as he will pull his sheath off his belt and tighten it around his sword. And he just holds the sword out towards them. Same rules as before.
Okay.
As they immediately drop.
Subtle spell haste.
You're hasting Cal?
Yeah.
Okay. As you put the haste over him, and they drop towards the ground, and you watch the ground beneath Callum instantly start to turn into this like mud that's shifting, and he leaps back and hits the ground. Stop. Whatever you've cast on me, take it off.
No, it's good. Hang on.
No, thank you. Fair fight.
I like Cal.
Fine. Callus, how's doing?
He freezes for a moment as the haste ends. Alright, let's resume. As they haven't even gotten up, as the mud starts to shift underneath Cal, and Cal is still holding his sword out towards them, and you watch the mud start to like rapidly climb up him, and he does something that looks kind of inhuman. His sword stays perfectly in place in the air, and he pivots around it on his head, almost like he's doing a cartwheel, and the sword is the ground, but it's just hovering in the air as he cartwheels over it, and then it starts to follow him in this sweep as he lands on the ground outside of the mud and is already advancing towards this this lizard man that he's fighting
Is his
against.
blade out behind him?
Jasmine's sword would be right.
No, he, like, once he gets above it, it sweeps with him, and he comes down already in, like, a twisting sweep over his back shoulder with the sheathed blade towards them as they start to trade blows. You can tell Cal is pretty immediately in the lead here, and you get why he's called the Unceasing Sword. He never, he's always taking a step. Like, every beat of this fight, he is taking a step or moving somewhere. And you see flashes of the same sheath blade when he swings towards them. There seems to be like a ghostly mirage of it that comes from the other side of them, and they're trying to block in two directions at once as he swats them in the ribs with a heavy blow from it. And they start trading back and forth. And Cal takes a couple of hits, as it were, with the weapon they're using, but Cal has a fairly good showing of just, like, every time he's moving, every time he's stepping, there's another swat somewhere on unguarded skin, and then another one, and then another one. If his blade was unsheathed, there would have been a couple of lethal blows in there already. The ones he's taking, he is parrying just about everyone that comes towards him, and if they touch him, it's like brush across the forearm, glance over the shoulder, as he is just always in motion.
I change form into like a balding, kind of overweight gentleman.
Okay.
And I'm like, here comes the unceasing blade. He's got a hit on the right. Oh, he's coming from the back. Okay, watch out. Oh, he got him. That was a strike. Don't get me there. You know what? Cal's got to be careful here. Cal's got to be careful. Oh, but he came back with the return. What a riposte.
As this goes on for about 2 minutes before eventually Cal is standing and he just pulls his blade back, and the other one is looking a little bruised underneath the leather of their skin in a couple of spots, but steps back and nods. Okay, so it didn't work. Weird shit with the sword. And Cal looks, weird shit with the mud. Fair.
That's right. That mud is some weird shit. That has gotten our another competitor, Cyrus. Got him caught right in the mud. You know what? Bullshit move, if you ask me.
I'm gonna have to buy new boots, Carl.
As the two of you out for a walk, where are you heading?
I want to take her to town and show her around, because
Okay.
I know I can leave without going down a cliff and almost dying.
So you guys make the
Diplomacy.
You guys make the trip down the switchbacks, and then make the walk
I
into
get
town.
some, like, money from my house. I get an allowance.
You guys probably take horses. It's a bit of a trip. You take some gold. You head into town.
So, I was thinking, just because we've had a really stressful, like, couple days, let's go on a little shopping spree.
Yeah.
You know?
Cyrus made me realize I look like shit.
You look so good.
No.
Why do you let men
Stop.
decide how you look?
No, he turned into me, and I looked at me, and I said, I look
You
like
know,
shit.
his weird things make me feel self-conscious too. I don't think he knows, but he doesn't make us look great.
Okay.
Maybe he's just bad at the spell.
I would
Yeah, I
like.
think
Okay,
so.
just for canon, I make the illusions out of clothes that you've previously worn.
It is a real thing of people like seeing themselves and not liking how they
As
look,
long
even
as
if they're
that's
quite
the
attractive.
as
But
long
yes,
as
you're
long as
you're
that's the
actually
I
phenomenon.
thought you were
very
being a mirror.
No. Like, like of what you were currently
Like today,
wearing.
yeah.
Okay, so that's fine because I show
Yeah.
up in clothes that you're wearing. So if you're seeing yourself, then that's
Yeah.
fine. Sure.
So we can get some coop. What if we matched?
We look good in different things.
Okay, what if we matched, like, not styles, but,
Okay.
like, pieces that go together? You know, I'm gonna have to deal with suitors soon. And I don't want to look like I don't care. Minna almost ratted me out about my drug water. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she was trying to go to my uncle.
Isn't there like servant, servee confidentiality?
I thought so too. I had to threaten her life. Gosh,
So
imagine. And then she's like, I love you. And I'm like, okay. And then, do you know that book earlier? Oh, no, you didn't. You weren't there. She gave me a drug book. I'm gonna burn it. Maybe throw it in the ocean.
I thought you liked books.
Not ones that tell me I'm wrong.
That seems fine.
She's like, I hate any books that,
That
do not
seems
have
fine.
confirmation bias.
does not seem fine. Okay, sorry. In chat,
I mean,
Florenta said, I'm convinced there's an alligator in my condo. Florida problems. And then Law said, hey, you can't be me, Dan. That's not allowed. A fat, balding man who comments on fights is my whole identity. Someone please read this for him.
We go shopping.
Hey, it's good thing I can't read chat. Hey.
listen, I like men,
Okay.
but I don't like men who say I'm wrong.
Right?
It's kind of the same thing.
So, you want to know a secret?
Hmm.
So before I met you guys, I thought my uncle was just right and holy, like, knew everything. Because he told me many things a lot of the time, and
Yeah.
I was just like, well, this is clearly what's it. And it wasn't. So, trying to figure it out. Because he said I needed a husband, and I didn't really want one, but I didn't really fight it, and now I really don't want one. Because husbands are just work. They're like little dogs.
No, is what I'm saying. Relationships are bullshit.
Yeah. Unless they're family, and even then they're bullshit in a way you can't get a race.
No. The only reason that people want commitment is because they don't think they're good enough to keep you.
Yeah. Because they're idiots. Do you want a high five on hating men?
Do you want to jump and do it and then
Yeah.
freeze frame for the thumbnail?
Yeah.
And then it goes into shopping montage.
Yeah, we go shopping.
So, you guys
I get
make
some
your
nice
way...
jewelry.
I have money. I don't have to get all the scraps from the...
We have so much money.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, sorry, Lance?
Yeah.
Okay. Trust me on this. I'm gonna try to coat you in flame.
Alright, I'm out of here. As he
Come on,
walks
just-
away from you. As you guys go shopping through Zay, you're visiting a couple of shops, enjoying having coin that you can spend on things.
I just have to pick this up.
Everything
from
is so skimpy here.
Yeah, it's because we're on an island. Like, if we were to wear full-length clothing all the time, we would
Yeah.
just burn alive.
Yeah, I need something that'll make Cal forget.
That one!
Yeah.
It has like a cute little bra.
I need him to go back to me just being hot.
Yeah, I want to look good because I don't know how long I have left. I need to go out in style, yeah.
Okay.
When are we visiting Clouds next?
I don't know. I thought... Aren't you allowed to leave now because you did the quest?
No, not
Wasn't
yet,
that the...
but
oh.
I have to do the uncle thing. That means I live longer. I'm really nervous about clouds. Ugh.
You could ask your uncle to burn it to the ground or whatever.
He would. I don't want him to. Okay. Let's go.
Law said, beware the shopping trip because you might find the outfit you were wearing in the vision.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're shopping. Cyrus is just living the carefree life that he hasn't lived for the past, 5 years.
Florentis said, love you guys, I gotta go, freaking out because I'm having a whole ass conversation with this bitch I hate. Bye, love you, be back later. Bye, Florentis, good luck.
Why did I get a text?
Sorry, Dan, what were you saying?
Cyrus is just doing all of the carefree things he hasn't
Yeah, my
done in the last 5 years,
He's
living
at
under
the
the
Corp.
tyranny that is Blackfeather.
Go fuck a band.
He's reading. He's playing bocce ball with a couple people that he may be forced into / maybe they wanted to play. He's getting Minnow to throw grapes at him. It's like, Minnow, come on.
No, thank you.
Is always the fashion at
The great bowl is right beside you and you can reach quite easily.
I may hand it over to her.
her.
Set on the table right in front of her. Cat now.
I'm sure you will figure it out. It seems you have a mage hand that is capable of this.
Persuasion.
Oh, are you having
Minnow,
a
I think this will
top red
benefit
volleyball
you in your eye-hand coordination and will also benefit me in my own personal well-being, as well as my ability to possibly catch healing potions or good berries. I heard that's the thing Drew can make. If they're ever thrown at me and I need health.
Will it also help you?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. On persuasion.
I was not going to allow a roll. She is not convincible in this. She's smiling at you and laughing a little bit.
But he rolled doubles.
I don't think you could do it. I don't think you could hit it.
You are probably correct. I have awful hand-eye coordination.
I throw a grape at Smoke.
Oh
Smoke!
God, is Cyrus playing volleyball?
Smoke!
Smoke is not in the room.
Fuck.
Gonna go get a lawn chair and
Is there anyone else
lounge
around?
and watch Cyrus.
If you're in Sylvie's room, no, it would just be Minnow.
Come on, Minnow!
No, thank you.
Okay, fine. I grab the mage hand. I get the mage hand and throw it to me from across the room.
Slowly tossing grapes to yourself. It takes a little bit of practice, but you eventually get the rhythm of it. You're catching a grape.
I'm slowly backing it up further.
You reach a limit fairly quickly, but yeah, you can do this.
And I'm like, okay, well, we tried that. Now we're trying to drop the bomb from way up top.
Right behind, yeah. So, you guys spend some time shopping. Eventually, you get a couple of pieces
I'm going
that you
to
like.
speak out to Smoke because I think she's there.
Okay. What do you...
And be like, what do you think about this one? Just to nobody.
It looks fine.
Right?
As you hear from, around the corner a little bit behind you.
You think you have to match Jasmine's? Oh, Jasmine's up.
It's close enough.
We did it! Wow! Yeah, just do that. It's really great.
Let me know you guys are coming.
Jasmine got a string cookie.
Oh, God.
We got some good
Thong in
dresses.
the front, thong in the back.
I got a dress that has the midriff out, you
Okay,
know, and
okay,
it's
yeah,
a flowy skirt and
Yeah.
then a cute little top. And I got a little bathing suit that's... So before she had just the full cover up because it was from her uncle. She got a stringy one.
Oh.
Not nearly as Jasmine.
She
but
went from burqa to bikini.
she went Jasmine's this one's cute, and she's like, okay.
Get it? Okay, yeah, you have some clothes that are a little more on the risque side than you're used to getting, even
small,
for this island
Doritos.
As, you guys have a successful shopping trip. You make your way up. You eventually see Smoke. She just joins you once you guys get to the switchbacks and and comes up with you guys as you return
Are
to the
you
castle.
going back to Sophie's room?
Smoke, can you ride the horse? I don't want to drive it.
I'm not as good as Lance, so she'll jump up behind you, and she's nowhere near as comfortable to ride with as she's steering
That's
the
okay.
horse.
Sophie
She's not a bad
enjoys-
rider, but
Sophie enjoys not having to control a horse.
as you guys return, are you heading up to your
Wait,
room?
before
Or
we
get
oh,
Minnow,
yes.
we need to have the snack fest of all snack fests.
Once Sylvie gets back, I will prepare some snacks.
Oh, no, for sure. But here, what is your 5 favorite snacks?
It is cantaloupe. I also like mangoes. This is very hard to choose.
That's okay. You know what? Give me 10. You can have 10.
Scalloped potatoes. Tomatoes. Roasted tomatoes. Make that roasted tomatoes.
Roasted!
Celery.
What are you guys doing?
Wait, we're not done yet. This is before you get back. Okay. I write down mine. I write down my 10 favorites. Sausage rolls, cheese, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, is that all of them, or do you have some more that you need to put down?
I have so many.
Okay, you can have 12. I'll have 10. You have 12.
Okay, she quickly scribbles down.
I'm like, this will be the preemptive snacking. You get these ones, and then when Sylvie and them come back, we'll get the round 2.
I will get them once Sophie comes back.
Is there a spa?
Probably.
Please,
Can we find
can
it?
you? Because I want some snacks now, and you want some
Look
snacks
at
now.
this.
Right, but the thing
I don't
is,
see anything.
the kitchen
There's a
makes them
wrinkle.
for Sylvie.
And it
so if I'm
needs
asking
to be
for this many, it would
gone.
have to be for her.
Okay.
She
With
made it
the-
for me.
I could get some
think so?
scaling shine.
No, I don't.
Look, they're a little dull.
Damn it!
We should get Minna. She's really good.
All right, you guys come in the room.
Because she's made of water.
Uh,
Minna,
Yes,
you're really good at skincare, right?
I am very good at skincare, right?
You come into the room, and you see furniture stacked up, like
What?
in pillow forts. You see grapes everywhere. Looks like maybe there's been an attempt to clean them
Who
up.
hasn't cleaned?
I was going to clean, yes. But
You
first
don't
we were
have
going to
to.
have some snacks.
A grape fires across the room, and I catch it in my mouth.
He has been doing that for 20 minutes.
Men.
I throw a grape at her.
Okay. Can I dodge?
Yeah, you lean to the side as the
You're
grape
supposed to
sails
catch it with
past
your
you.
mouth, Sylvie.
I don't like grapes.
What?
Yeah, I'm kind of on an all-meat diet.
I look at Minna with my eyes up.
Grapes
What
are
kind
delicious.
of snacks are you getting?
The
we
best.
had made a list. However, I was going to also add some that you would enjoy more with meat.
Okay.
Because most of them are fruits or vegetables.
Or sausage rolls, or cheese.
All of our snakes do a you know?
Fruit is great.
Sometimes. But
What's that meat dip with the chicken
they
and the
never
cheese?
really satisfy me at all. I don't know why, but
What it was, the guy it was like, oh, it's because you put it in your mouth. You
Putin.
yeah, poutine. You poutine in your mouth.
Canadian
That's what he said.
accent.
Yeah.
You'll take 36 psychic damage.
We're up.
We write down all of the snacks that people want.
Minna will make her way out and come back later with about 3 trays balanced on
Oh,
different
God.
parts of her arms as she comes into the room and...
You're really good at that.
Thank you. I have practiced very much.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I am going to start cleaning
I'll
because
help.
there are grapes everywhere. That is an excellent idea because you made the mess.
I grab the grape bowl, and then I'm putting, I'm holding the bowl, and the mage hand is just like, clunk, 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 clunk.
She's going to start picking up grapes as well and
I'm
moving
also picking up
furniture.
Smoke, can you help me move the furniture back? Don't like it like this.
Hey, do not move Fort Andros!
Andros.
Yeah, that's that fort.
What is Andros?
Andros?
It's set up perfectly to attack Fort Breckenridge. And you
Where's
look at your
Breckenridge?
bed, and your bed is a pillow fort. With the
Uh,
curtains drawn, and...
As you hear the sound of like fast footsteps and you hear smoke just, I'm a siege weapon, as she goes shoulder first into one of
And
the
you hear
forts.
I make small people cry.
As she shatters the fort and then goes to the next one and kicks it over. Well, it looks like they've been breached. Time to clean up.
Just thousands have died.
Sophie noticed and goes, angry. They were annoyed and they're more angry the more she looks at how her room has been defiled.
The entire royal line eliminated. Thousands in
I really
turmoil.
want that skincare now.
Also, Law gave us
Why
69
give
bits
them,
with a pride
2
flag and said, you
hours
all need to
to
bow to
figure it
Minnow,
out?
the greatest.
Yeah, we're,
Can you just show me?
yeah, we're gonna go to the spa room.
Yeah.
You can meet us when you're done.
I will
That's
be there very
fine.
soon.
It'll take me many moons to rebuild the damage.
It was as you see her leave, you see her shake, and it's ugh, and closes the door.
My nails.
Minnow,
They are gay biddies. I see. I
No.
see. Yeah, it was
Yay!
69 gay biddies.
Minnow. I think this room is a lost cause.
Well, we have cleaned up most of the grapes, and most of the furniture is where it belongs, even if some of the pillows are not. So I am going to go. Smoke, are you able to finish this so that I can go and help them with the spa things? Smoke just nods, like a annoyed little nod.
Ugh, I'll help.
Smoke is like, yes, yes you will. As Minnow leaves the room.
They go to the spa, and Sylvie is laid out with cucumbers, and then tiny little cucumbers, and a face mask, and tiny little face masks on all of her snakes.
I will say I am writing the obituary for thousands as I'm putting the pillows away.
You're mentally creating obituaries.
No, vocally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Too small.
Dan is gonna post those obituaries on World Anvil.
This pillow smashed the farm of the Aaron Bell family. 3 widowed daughters.
Wow, not very monogamous. So she puts it on one of the couches. So you two reset the room to how it belongs. Minnow will make it down and start to help you guys with the laying of cucumber slices and
I do
bring
have
out
to-
some
massager too.
massage and cream and
Sophie's
oil.
very, very tense after that.
I do hide a pineapple under her pillow.
Okay.
How?
Pineapple under her pillow?
An entire pineapple.
Oh,
She has a
sliced.
shitload of pillows. Oh no, it's a big one.
I do have like 18 pillows. I do have like 18 pillows.
Make me a sleight of hand if you want to get this past Smoke, because she is definitely not letting this happen.
13.
That is a 12.
Oh, Smoke rolled real low. As you quickly, put it down underneath one of the pillows, taking it off of the food tray.
That's how you know if she's ready to marry or not. Because she notices the whole pineapple under her pillow.
Lost and Cyrus trying to send a sexy message.
Ew.
Alright, Smoke. Spa time. We're clean here.
I don't think now is a good time for us to go to the spa,
You don't... Why is that?
because the girls are there, Cyrus.
Oh, wait, they can't. Isn't it like a co-ed thing?
Not for servants. Cyrus, just go ahead and do a mental count of the royalty in this castle. How many
Yeah, I
men
get
do
it.
you
Okay,
count?
wait. Do the scissors go too? Jesus.
Yeah,
Fine, cards it is. Do you play cards?
I do play cards,
Alright.
but I prefer dice.
We can do dice.
She'll pull out some dice and you guys sit down. She just sits on the floor and puts a leg out as you guys are there. Make a perception check, both of you.
Oh, yeah. Who's there with us?
Not you, Sylphie and Jasmine.
That is...
Cyrus gonna lose it all.
16.
16.
I'm face down getting massaged. I got an 11.
Okay. Lost Says Smoke is definitely a hustler. No. Sylphie, you hear every once in a while the sound of somebody breaking the surface of the water and taking
I look.
You look over
Is it
just in
Minnow?
time. It is not Minnow. You can see your middle sister come up, take a breath, see you, and sink back under the water near the edge
can
so that
come
she's not
up.
visible from where you guys are.
I go over to her. No, you can come up.
I don't want to.
Why?
I did not know you friends were going to be here, and I was bathing.
Jasmine's the one okay to be okay here. Talk
She
to her.
sinks under the
I
water.
see. I pull her up.
I yell at Minnow, don't stop just because they're talking.
I am very sorry. You are very tense here.
What's
Elbow digging into
Whoa.
your back.
They're not even looking at you. It's just us. Us girls. How have you been?
I was doing okay.
Tell me about what happened while I was gone. I really missed you.
You were only gone for 2 weeks, so not very much.
It wasn't 2 weeks.
Oh, you mean before?
Yeah.
I made a set of armor
Really?
from mammoth ribs.
That sounds really cool.
It was.
Can I see it later?
I loaned it to someone.
Really? Do they use it every day?
No,
Oh.
it has a very high chance of stabbing them because they come from the back around.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
It is too big for them.
Who did you loan it to?
No one.
Sorry?
I'm going to go now. She gets out of
No,
the water
no, I
and
want
grabs
to
her
do
towel
this.
and like puts it over her head and walks out with like just the towel hanging in front of her face as she walks towards the changing area.
What? I scream under the water.
Wait, someone was here?
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay, I have completed both sides. Sylphie, I was going to give you a calf massage.
it. Sure.
Please come sit. I have some hot rocks ready as well.
I think about my scar that I've told no one about.
Which scar is this?
The one where the lightning left my foot.
Oh,
The one on the
right.
bottom of my
Yeah.
foot. You want me to look like, how do you want me to have my legs?
Just sit and recline.
Can I wear socks?
Absolutely not. There is going to be oil involved.
Can you close your eyes?
I suppose, but why? That is a very strange request, because it is just a regular sort of massage, and there is no need for me to close my eyes for that. So I suspect that you are trying to hide something from me.
I don't hide anything.
You hide a number of things recently, although, before, you did not hide very many things.
Okay, you can look, but you can't judge.
What has happened to your foot?
I was electrocuted.
Why? That is quite... Were you hit by lightning?
Yeah. And it's
Does it
kind of-
hurt? She
No.
pokes it. That is good.
Because, like, I was fighting this person, and they, like, had control over storms, right? You remember him?
Hmm?
Oh, actually, he showed up in my drug dream! The guy with the storm orb that made the tornado?
Didn't he die?
I don't know. We handed him in. But he appeared in my drug dream last night, trying to take my map from me. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
really scared. But he's
Kinda weird.
electrocuted me because I stepped too close, and then I went down immediately.
Well, that is very unfortunate, and I am very glad. I remember this in your journal.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
very terrifying.
She brought me up because she's cool.
That is very cool. I am going to give you a calf massage now.
Okay.
Okay. She will put your heel over her shoulder and start like working into your calf.
My brain did not take that the way it should have. Wow, Minnow! You really like me, huh?
Dan, are you betting any money with Smoke?
Yes.
Okay, how much you betting?
I'm gonna go soak.
All of his
I got a
money-
wow rune now, wow!
10 gold.
10 gold? Okay. You lose 10 gold.
I don't have a chance.
No. She works hard to make it feel like you have a chance, but she gets 10 gold out of you by the end.
All right. How about cards?
I'm game down. I'm gonna enjoy my 10 gold.
Okay, fine.
We come back.
You guys come back and she's carefully put away her dice.
That's
I've
great. I like how the
spent
room looks.
I've spent as much time as I can trying to hide fruit around the room.
I'm just wearing like an overcoat.
I feel like Smoke has gotten quite a bit of it. You probably got like one or two things that remain in place. The like pineapple and one other thing
Okay.
underneath
Does
the
she
couch
clean up the
cushion.
other ones?
Yes.
Damn it. Can't you just play along?
I got a 69 bits. They're my bits.
Okay, here I would like to try to distract her by talking to her, like by me trying to hide one, but at the same time hiding them with my mage hand behind her.
I will say that's how you get your extra one hidden somewhere, is mage handing it behind
Okay.
her. Also, Simero says, hi all, I've been looking for a while, but I've been here. Hello, Simero. Nice
Hola,
to see
Sim.
you.
Hey.
Thanks for chatting with us.
I really like the room now.
It's very clean.
Yeah, better not go to how it was before.
Oh no, Andros is gone.
Last I checked, this was my room.
Okay, Sylphie, the Knights of Calambri are dead, and their entire kin are dead as well.
They can die faster!
They were killed by the West Tower when it collapsed.
Good. God. Kill everyone you need to kill. Keep my room clean.
I'm certain he's up for the battles.
Good.
Also, we played a number of rounds of dice, and it went back and forth, but I ended up ahead 10 gold.
Yeah.
I've heard.
You know what? Back and forth. I had a chance.
Yeah, you really did.
I almost
like to
lost
roll.
20 gold there.
I'd like to roll deception.
Do you understand?
Okay, sure.
Yep, I definitely had a chance.
15.
23.
23?
I
Let's see
got
how good
a
that sheet-
30, 20.
23. Yeah, he seemed to think he had a chance.
Okay. Between Sylphie randomly becoming a British Forrest Gump and chat being unhinged tonight, I am broken. You got to see my scar.
Yes.
I was really embarrassed about it, and then I showed Minnow, and I can't show Minnow and not show you. I was electrocuted.
Do we remember when that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Storm Orb guy.
Oh yeah, that's when you got blasted.
Yeah, I was there, and then they hit me, and then I was down because he had a lot of electrocution.
Yeah, she died. Don't tell her mom.
Don't tell my mom.
Like didn't.
Actually, I think I told her because I wanted her to feel bad.
Typical. Yeah, that sounds like you.
Well, I mean, I can't tell her mom until she gets back anyways, so...
Do you know when she'll be back? I know she's going to go kill the giants.
Well, I mean, it took us a bit less than 2 weeks, so 3 or 4
Wait.
days.
Sophie,
What?
look at the gem.
And look at the gem. What gem?
The eye gem.
Oh, the thing we looked through.
Yeah.
I look at it.
Looks the same.
Still dead?
Still dead when you put your eye to it.
Fuck.
I really don't need to see another version of me dying. Put it away.
Can I try to put a spell slot into it?
Yes, but the spell slot is wasted.
Fuck.
What time is it?
Getting towards noon.
We've done all of this in like the first half of the day.
I mean, we started early in the morning, and then you guys went for the spa for a few hours, so yeah.
Well, we should talk about what we're gonna do. We should talk about that sea
Well,
monster.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
to-
no, sorry, you guys went out shopping. No, so it would be getting towards maybe 2.
We should talk about that sea monster.
Yeah, we have to fight an eel that my uncle can't get to. And then after that, I should be able to go on my own. Because I think I proved to my mother I'm really
Okay.
cool, but I don't know what she saw in this thing. But if I saw me dying, I don't know what she saw.
You should get your sister to talk to her about your exploits.
You're right. Okay,
I know I'm right.
okay. I will go tell her after we plan.
Alright, well, we should go to can you do the water thing?
What?
The water breathing thing.
Yeah, I think so. Like,
So,
do-do-do-do-do.
what? What was that?
I'm looking. Shut up.
Sorry, jeez.
Gosh.
Golly
I
jeez.
don't think I have it yet.
It's level 3. It's a ritual.
Water walk.
Yeah, water breathing is level 3. What? Is it level 4? If it's level 4, that's bullshit.
It is a 3rd level spell, and it is available to druid, ranger, sorcerer, or wizard.
Yeah, I don't got it.
I
I
would
have my
have to
cloak
take it.
though. I have my cloak though.
You're the only one who can go underwater.
Yup. We could probably talk to that air god again.
Oh!
So,
Shit, hold on. How long has it been?
since
Over 2 weeks, your little air guy's gone.
I'm gonna take my canteen and run outside.
Okay.
And I'm going to open it and say, like, hey man.
As a gust of wind blows across the courtyard here, a couple of leaves pick up and fly across.
I'm going to say it to him in Primordial. Thank you for your service. I'm releasing you now. Sorry it was a little bit later than 1 week.
As the wind kind of wraps around you a little bit and starts to like lift you a little, and then drops you and rushes out over the air.
Okay. Yeah, we could go talk to the...
I don't.
Because we have to go down
She might be mad at us now.
I don't think she would be.
So, I was thinking about your comments about this eel creature, and I think I might know someone near town who might know more.
Really? Did we tell you about the figure that's been stalking us?
Yes, and I've noticed them.
Yeah, and
Did you see what they look like?
No.
the staff vibrates when they're near. But she was there when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I warn you, they're a little bit, grouchy sometimes. But
Oh,
I'm
God.
pretty sure they're like me.
you also have to promise not to have them executed if they offend you.
I love that took so long.
Pink.
A pinky swear.
Promise.
You have to pinky swear smoke.
Despite what they've become, they're a friend of mine. If
Pinky
they
swear.
leave this world, I'll be leaving your service.
Pinky swear smoke.
Okay.
I make sure that her other...
Are they really rude?
Yes,
I make
Why
sure...
do you make friends with people like that?
they weren't always that rude.
Does she pinky swear smoke?
I'll just promise.
No, pinky swear.
Nope.
That completely defounds all the faith that I
I
have.
like having smoke around, so if that is the terms and conditions, then I won't.
You have to pinky swear.
Let's go then.
This day has been horrible.
Well,
Other
says
than-
someone fighting in the next room. Brody, it sounds like they can hear that if you're able to turn it down a bit. As smoke will take you guys out towards Lizzie.
Hold on 1 second. My dad isn't getting me that, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the doorbell was rung as well. So, she leads you guys into Lizzie.
Yeah, did you have something at the door? No. Okay, I didn't, so...
What?
I'm just waiting, because they're talking up there, and I'm going to wait till he comes back. Oh, my neck. Yes, he does have headphones on. They're pretty good ones, too.
Hey, Alex,
Hmm?
can you come move your car?
Why?
Because one of the neighbors having car problems.
I see. Needs hearing aids.
What if we roleplayed the laugh comic?
You want to go? He heard me, so he doesn't need hearing aids. He said my hearing's fine. You want to go talk to your sister?
Yeah, well, we wait.
Okay. So, somewhere in here, whether the past or future, you make your way to your sister's tower.
I did it!
What did you do?
We found the loyalists.
Ah, yes. I know about this. Mother left to deal with it.
Yeah, she wasn't very happy. She saw things through this thing, if you know what it is.
I'm not familiar with it.
It's really weird, because we went and talked to the giant guy of the loyalist group, and he said that if something goes wrong with someone, then I will die. And then she looked through it, and then told me like I was going to die. And then I looked through it, and then I saw myself die. And then when we talked to the giant, he gave us drug water, and then I did die. And it was really weird.
I'm going to need you to be a little more clear with
So
your story.
he gave us drug water.
She's gonna just, like, grill you until she gets the whole story. Like,
So we got this drug water, you know.
Okay.
And the drug water like made us walk into a room, and then the room was like.
I don't actually want you to recount the whole thing. She gets it out of you.
I'm just waiting. Like,
Yes.
Can you shut the hose off, please?
Off.
As, I suppose you want me to deliver the news to Mother in, well, I guess it's delivered, but convince her this is...
we're like cool and capable.
I think I can do this.
I don't know.
But maybe I wait until after you have also helped Uncle.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and also for her to get her frustration out because she did not like seeing me die.
I cannot imagine it was a very pleasant
It
experience.
wasn't great to see myself. Really nervous to go back to clouds because I die in clouds.
Yes.
A lot of prophecy stuff that I don't believe in.
I will look into this as much as I can. See if I can find a solution.
And like,
Okay.
so many places to do that.
I'll let you know when we're done the eel.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
love you.
I have a count to deal with,
Okay.
so I will be gone for a few days.
Is it the Harlows?
Indeed, I am paying a visit.
Like what kind of visit?
I'm going to make sure I get all of the details and that everyone is punished appropriately.
Okay.
Would you have mentioned to her about him trying to manipulate that other family into giving them his property by hiring
Sure.
goblins?
I tell her everything about our trip and then enunciate that he tried to kill Jasmine.
I was told he tried to kill you.
Yeah, me too.
Make me another deception check.
Oh, that's not great.
That's a natural 20.
Listen, I just don't like him a lot, and he tried to kill
I
Jasmine.
don't like when you lie to me.
It's just easy.
I don't think it is particularly easy.
But listen, I don't want him to live any longer.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not going to kill him. I know the Count Harlow. He was a useful piece of the war, and I have found uses for him as well since then.
Okay.
But if his son is making designs on a fort, I must dissuade him of this idea.
Yeah.
You see, the ranch was also a gift for service. We'll not have it taken away.
Okay. Just like, give him my well wishes or something so he doesn't think I did anything.
Of course, I will let him know you are excited to see him and invite him to come visit you.
You don't have to do that one. Just like, be like, "It's really nice to see you," and like, we'll plan something.
She misses you desperately. She cannot wait for your visit. You must come sooner.
Excellent.
You are not the only one who can lie.
Well, you could keep my lie and you could lie to him as much as you want.
Call it tit for tat.
Put my hand out to shake.
By that I mean I'm going to tell him you miss him as punishment for lying to me.
Really mean. He's not even a good guy. But would you want me to
He
marry
will
him? No, he won't. It's really shitty.
He will be the Count eventually. Uncle would approve, and he is manipulatable.
Ugh, I'm leaving.
As you leave the room. Okay, so we cut back to all of you being led across Lizay by Smoke, who's going to lead you around the outskirts of town, and then into like the foothills on the other side of town. And you eventually get up to a wooden house, like a shack that's been put together. It's leaning badly to one side. It has a thatch roof that has a very clear hole through it. You can see damage where a tree or something must have fell against it, and you just see a pile of split firewood, like not a pile, a mess of split firewood all scattered around a stump that has served as a chopping log, except the axe that is like cutting into a quarter of this stump that is splitting off from it is this huge double-headed battle axe. Right. So,
Lead the way.
first of all,
Do I look good?
Yeah, you look great.
nobody make any comments on hygiene.
Okay.
Snakes start to hiss a little bit.
Of course, he can be disgusting all he wants. There we go. That was my one.
I have no idea what he's going to look like. His name is Garay,
Go away, like a color.
with an E before the R, but yes.
Okay.
And we've done some adventures together before. And I remember him having a rather hefty grudge with a water demon around here.
Okay.
Bye.
And if he's too drunk, we leave and come back later.
How does he feel about the royal family? So I know, like...
I don't think he really cares.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to make it look like I hold my breath, but I just stop breathing.
Okay. So, and then cease to breathe at that point. As she goes and knocks a couple times on the door. And there's no answer. And she knocks a couple of times. She throws open the door and you see Smoke walking and you just hear a voice, "Wake up, you drunk asshole, or I'm stabbing you." As you hear... as you guys enter this ramshackle-leaning hut that he has out here, and you can see a like poorly put together bed. There is a cot, like a cot mattress over it, a leg spilling over it, and a fairly large human man, broad shoulders, starting to get like quite the beer belly going over him, but you can see like the muscled chest and the muscled arms. Definitely still a powerful figure. His hair is a mess, and he is like it just bald up the middle until it gets like most of the way to the back of his head. Greasy. The smell isn't like revolting as soon as you enter, but if he breathes in your direction, you can smell the like alcohol and that's probably supposed to be a kitchen, but there's like molding food, and it looks like a half-eaten like bone-in ham that was probably not cooked too well, and the ground is just a minefield of empty moonshine bottles that are rolling about. Some of them shattered into glasses. He sits up in his bed.
This is the ghost of Isaac Future.
Real.
Don't fucking
I'm
talk to me
muscled.
about
I'm
DMing.
muscled at
Don't
the
forget
end.
the senile part.
Yeah, hold on to that one, buddy.
Where's my
That's
D20?
why I thought it. It was the muscles.
It was the muscles.
I can't remember the foundry code.
Oh, whoops, tripped over your third plum wine bottle.
What was my World Anvil password?
As he is sitting up and he looks bleary-eyed over you all, and you can see one of the eyes is clearly blind, and there is like the quintessential scar just running down from middle of his forehead, like partway down his cheek.
Hi.
Hello.
As he reaches down and picks up a bottle that's left open and has like a little bit left in it. Hi.
We heard you knew about an eel.
Water
Looks
demon.
over at Smoke. Who are the fucking milk drinkers in my cabin? Well, it's nice to catch you sober. Give me a minute. Ah, fuck. So he just shatters that one on the ground.
Piss.
Goddamn wrong jar.
As Smoke walks around and looks around, and she is literally like sweeping with her feet to keep bottles out of the way. I love what you've done with the place, and these milk drinkers are Sylphie and her companions. I think I've told you about her before. Snake brat, yeah.
I'm gonna like pull Sylphie's like shirt. I'm gonna like pull her back. I'm like, oh, come on.
I'm literally not talking for a reason. Hurry up!
Tell that one to start breathing before I get weirded out.
Me?
He points to you as he's like picking up another crate and just rips the top off of it.
I mean, you're the
I
one
breathe a
wasting
little
time
bit.
insulting us. Where's the eel?
We heard you do something about the water demon.
Pulls the cork out of a fresh.
Dum.
Yeah, I know something about the water demon.
What do you know?
Well, I know the people in town worship it for a long time. I know anytime it sends somebody on land, I kill them.
So we've seen the little land person.
Where?
Looks like on the on the coast. It was up on the rock.
Been
I'll
stalking us.
describe like a few
He
times.
stands up. The blanket falls off him, and he is full nude underneath.
Okay.
Hair, like a hairy chest, hairy everything. As he walks over and starts putting on leather armor, like just nothing underneath between him and him.
I'm gonna pull out the staff and see if it vibrates.
No vibration.
When he gets close, the staff vibrates.
He snatches it out of your hand.
I pull up his staff and no.
His billiard ball nuts.
As he grabs it out of your hand, takes the staff from you and looks it over. Why are you keeping this?
Because we got it off some... What's that thing called?
Some cleric under the water that we killed.
What's the name of that thing that we killed?
Kuatoa.
A Kuatoa priest.
He takes it in both hands and brings his knee up and starts to bring it down towards
No,
his knee.
no, no.
Hey.
You didn't get it. You don't get to break it.
Why are you doing that?
Get your own staff to break.
It could help us find it.
No.
Okay, explain yourself. I'm convincible.
He tosses it back to you. If you want to learn the hard way, far be it from me to dissuade you.
Okay, but maybe you could just explain to me what's going on. That would help.
Congrats. Where'd you see this figure?
I tell him the 2 or 3 spots I've seen it on the beach.
He walks out of the cabin and you watch him go over and pull the battle axe
I
out of
thought
the
he
stump.
was useful.
Alright.
We're gonna go help him.
We're following him.
I thought he was like a useful person, not a fucking dunce.
He was once.
Now he's obsessed with little fish people and has to kill everyone that he ever sees because what? Because they took his eye or something?
They killed his wife.
Boo-hoo!
Oh.
She's
felt
gonna
wrong
start
for me.
following him.
I feel wrong for me, but...
Can you convince him to tell us why we
Relationships.
shouldn't bring the staff?
See, don't get married.
I can't convince him of anything anymore.
Garay, I want to help you kill this thing. I will get rid of the staff now if you can tell me why.
Don't need help.
Would you like help?
Don't need help.
Okay, could you at least tell me about the staff?
We can't go anywhere until you tell us where to go.
Well, enjoy the cabin as he starts walking towards the
I
cabin.
asked you a question!
As he's walking.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Well, let's just follow him.
Okay, sure.
As he walks to the coast, you guys last mentioned seeing the figure watching you guys going up the mountain pass.
Why do you want him to be alive?
Garay?
Yeah. What is his use to the world?
He's a friend. It
We
sounds like.
traveled together for a long time. Back in my adventuring days.
Okay, tell me more, because I am very, very upset at him.
Well, he's loyal to a fault, I guess you could say. There were a number of people who offered him quite a bit of money to try and kill me, and he never took them up on it. Sharia traveled with us as well. She was sweet.
His wife.
His wife?
Yes.
Okay. Is Minnow with us?
No, she would not have followed you on this
Okay.
journey. We retired. Part of why I set up near Lizay was to keep them close by.
Okay.
His wife getting missing. One night I heard he sent someone for me that he'd found her and was going to get her and needed my help. I waited for a few hours on the coast and I saw him come out of the water and he wouldn't speak. I've never been able to get him to tell me what happened, but he started drinking and started hunting something around here. Bits and pieces I've heard something about a serpent or eel or I don't remember. I gave up trying to help him when I realized I didn't have the right touch for it, but well, I check up on him every few years, see if he drank himself to death.
I'm going to run up to him.
Okay.
Literally.
Can
He
I-
finishes? No.
Yeah.
Duh. You know, we're going to kill that eel thing, right? That's our goal. You want to come with us?
Stops and turns and looks at you. You're dealing with things you don't understand.
I don't have to understand them to go and kill them, thanks. You can get off your high horse.
It's gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Then you can be there to watch.
I've seen enough.
You don't need to. Look, I'm offering you an opportunity to you don't even have to help us. You could just see its demise. Have a little trust.
I'll pass on watching you die or be enslaved. Thanks.
You really thought you were cool.
I don't know who put you under that impression, but don't thank him.
Maybe your best friend Smoke that really cares for you, that you've shut out of your life.
Smoke just waves at him.
I would like to say I'm going to leave the staff.
He reaches for his belt and doesn't find a bottle there. What are you saying?
I'm leaving the staff at the hut.
Okay, you've left it behind.
Yeah.
Like, she really cares for you, and you shut her out, and now she's trying to care for you and trying to get you going and doing things. So come do something. Show her that what she's been doing has been worth it. Because she really does care for you.
Tried to tell her a few times that it's not worth it.
It doesn't have to be for you, but it is for her. You're her close friend.
You have an awful lot of judgment for someone I've never met.
You don't have to know me.
The simple part of it is we've been tasked to kill this thing by her uncle.
No.
It's our way. It's our ticket off this island. It's what we have to do. If you have any information, I'll buy it off you.
We got a lot of money.
We find and kill this thing you've been seeing, and I'll help you go to your death. How about that?
So
Perfect.
We kill. Let me finish what I'm saying first, all right? I've been trying to get this information for 25 minutes. We kill this thing first on the water, the apparition or whatever it is, and then we go and fight it?
And then I tell you what you know, and you go die.
Okay, sure.
Well, there's one person we could talk to. We'll know where it is, but they avoid me.
I thought
As
you
I've
were the
used them a
person
few
we talked
times.
to know where it is.
Well, if you don't like my methods,
Well, who do we have to go talk to?
No, he's gonna take us there.
Dockmaster is under this thing's control or part of its cult or whatever, and if I can find him, I can usually squeeze him hard enough that he spits something out.
Okay,
Alright, let's go do that then.
sure. Let's go
As-
kill this thing for you first, Avi.
I'll do the killing.
I want to help. It's been stalking us for weeks.
I'll do the killing.
Alright.
So he leads you guys into Lizay,
This
and you can see
testosterone is fucking nuts.
you,
Like, get off your dick isn't that good.
you can see a number of people spot him coming and get out of the way, find a reason to get off the street or move somewhere else. As he's going along, and he stops at one of the taverns and walks in, and you can see someone look up. No, I'm not selling you anything. I'll bring some gold by later. As he's reaching over towards the shelf on the back, and Smoke just swats his hand. No. Out. I'm sorry about him. She starts to try to push him, and he's just standing stock still as she's pushing. I'm not dealing with these brats without a drink. So either I'm getting one here, or we're going back to my shack. As Smoke is going to glare up at him, I think you can handle one day without a little bit of drink, and my judgment in people is impeccable. You'll be impressed. Make a persuasion check.
Me or who?
No, Smoke is making a persuasion check.
Okay.
As he pushes past her, reaches across and grabs a bottle.
So hold on, was that him succeeding against her?
Uh-huh. Well, no, that was her failing her roll against him.
Oh, he has to roll against her, he has to roll inside or something?
No, I gave her a DC.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put gold on for how much it is or something.
Okay. You put some gold down, he notices, and just takes it, and pulls the top off of it. And you see Smoke just glaring at him, and her hands on her dagger. Let's go talk to the Dockmaster.
Sure.
As he walks out, just bottom of the jug to the sky.
Jesus.
Old, drunk, and isn't even nice to the people he lives with. All right.
As you guys arrive at the port here, it sees a fair bit of traffic, and you make your way over to the dockmaster. As you're walking, he points at somebody who's like running ahead of you. There goes the lookout. He'll be gone by the time we're there.
They're like, lookout. Okay, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the lookout.
Okay. Where are you putting him, and what's
right
the
in
saving
front
throw?
Of, I'm assuming Lance is with us, right?
No, Lance would have
Lance
been.
would always come with us. He's my guard.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I mean, if you went and got him off guard duty, he would be with you guys.
Lance, I'm putting him right in front of you. Grab him, and I'm going to drop him. I'm using
Con
a
save.
heightened spell.
So disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay. Crit. Double 15s.
Yeah.
Con save. So,
I see you're on to our thing.
No. 16.
Meets it beats.
Okay.
Damn.
As you go to cast the spell on him, and you're telling this to Lance, and you see Lance get ready to like grab in front of him, and then he.
Yeah, it didn't work.
As he's got a bit of a lead on you guys.
Could I
you can see
chase
him.
the lookout?
You wanna run
Yeah.
after
How
him?
far is he?
He's probably got like a 80-foot lead on you guys.
Okay. I'm going to chase him.
Okay, if you're going to run after him, make me an athletics check.
I'm going to cast guiding bolt
Okay.
at
That was straight up.
Roll the hit.
at 3rd level.
Oh, third. You realize the chance of outright killing him are very high, right?
Yep.
You don't need to 3rd level.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Roll damage. Roll a hit.
I can do
for
second if
starters.
this bugs people.
No, I don't care.
This is your people. Yep.
I'm just letting you know that you would be
5d8
aware
5d8.
that he is quite likely to just instantly die.
No, this is 66.
66. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that shouldn't hit. 9.
A 9 will actually miss as this
Nice.
bolt of white energy goes over his shoulder, and you see he glances at it and just starts shouting,
You have inspiration.
"He's coming! He's coming!" as he dives
inspiration.
into the
For
water.
what?
You had inspiration from last time.
Oh, I do.
So roll it up.
You rolling with inspiration?
Yeah, not this dice though.
Okay.
Reverse, he said, yes! Come on!
Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
A 19 will definitely hit.
Roll that 66.
I like to think it goes over her shoulder, and then she redirects it into like going around and into his chest.
Boomerang guiding bolt.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Lawson, I can never remember the name of the Kuotoa god, so I always call it Bibbidi Bobbidi Poop. I have my own pantheon for things, so it wouldn't be accurate anyways. Yeah, roll me damage, please.
24 damage.
Okay. As this hits him in the chest, and he's running forward, and then he's now flying backwards as he flies about 2 feet back and just hits the ground, and you can watch this like thin bit of flame over him that burns away and then vanishes, and he looks mostly uninjured, but his eyes are just wide-eyed.
We have time to catch up to him though, that's what I'm going.
Oh yeah, he's dead on the ground.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. No, you get to him to just like spread eagle eyes staring up.
Sorry, we have to talk to your boss. I walked past him.
As Garay looks over at Smoke, real impressive, and is gonna walk over towards the dockmasters.
Shouldn't have ran from lookout. Oh no.
As you guys approach, he gets up to the door, and you can hear something like lock on the other side of it, and he tries the handle, and rips the door off the frame. As he's gonna stoop and enter into the dockmaster's cabin here on the edge of the port. As you guys see, like backing away from him, a like fairly pudgy, older woman. who is like backing away towards her desk, and she's like, "Listen,
We're here for information.
I'm like,
lovely. Yes,
just like Grace got this, I think.
Information. What can I help you with? Are you trading here at the dock?
Your boss. Where is he?
My boss would be the city master.
I look at Gray.
He is going to reach around her and pick her up in the air, and you see him just start to squeeze.
I suggest you tell us quickly.
I know one's been on land. Where?
We've seen it too.
As we're gonna end session there.
It sounds like killed the kid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You did.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Welcome to Adventure Corp, folks.
Welcome to Adventure Corp. We kill kids.
But yeah, thanks guys for coming and watching this Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Occasionally, I am going to have to work for the first hour of stream. So it works out good because it's only 6 minutes each way to my work. Me and Alex are going to be streaming this Sunday. We're going to be streaming more Baldur's Gate. So get in on that shit, you bitches. By the way, Twitch is our best place to talk with us when we're streaming. If not, get in our Discord. Discord's the best place to talk to us when we're not streaming. We're going to do a quick 1-minute ad, if anybody even gets to see them. And after that, we're going to raid somebody. So if you guys could stick around so we can raid some people, that'd be awesome. It just helps us grow the community. We get a lot of raids, helps grow us. We're going to help push that along to other people, okay?
Law puts in chat, Sylphie is an American cop, confirmed. And then Alex said he had a weapon. He was running right at us. You would have done the same. And then Law, stop resisting. Bang! Oh,
he's blackening his hands.
Oh, no.
Not sorry.
Oh,
Shouldn't have been a lookout.
Okay, folks. Yeah, Daniel's got it right. So I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad.
That's what I've heard.
And then we're going to find somebody
Shoot
to
the
raid.
messenger.
Shoot the messenger!
We'll try to get you guys
Shoot
some
him
more
so
D&D.
hard!
Okay.
That's us signing off.
Bye, guys.
Kill kids!
Good night. Oh.